Yo, yo, what's up, y'all? Oh, actually, one sec. I gotta remember to change my mic settings again. Do that real quick, and then I'm gonna move this back a little bit because it's probably be kind of loud now. Okay. Was just playing some runs earlier. I kind of want to show y'all something too with it. I might pull that up actually. Let's do that. Let me put all this down real quick, and then yeah, what's up, everybody watching the VOD and whatnot as well. There is a game that I want to show you. We just got done with something like this, and I'm really interested in the concept itself, and I want to show y'all. I don't know exactly where in the gameplay it is that we started doing it. Yeah, so guards, they were putting the guard on tonic, so we started going to like this block sit, and it was opening up the court entirely. I mean, don't get me wrong, obviously, you know, not foolproof possessions and stuff, but unfortunately I don't have the perfect situations all shown or anything like that. But man, I mean, look at this. So then they start putting the guard on Dre though, because eventually we just kept putting Tonic on the block, and we were running this 4-out 1-in ISO with me like ISOing with Tonic with a guard on him, and I would X button dunk instead to avoid the bad meter dunks on like the guards. And instead they would put the guard on Dre here now, and we intentionally set this up to where the guard and center were on the same side because they had a triple lock like lineup of doom. I'll show that in a second too, but as you can see now, it's like opening up the court entirely for Tonic to just like be a three-point shooter. This dude's sleeping and stuff too. I mean, anyway, the point is that type of action of just putting the guard on block was something that we were really going to a lot. And this is like the type of lineup, for instance, that we were like ducking with it. So, point guard, still a pretty defensive point guard even still. It's not like a completely garbage lock or anything like that. But look at this. So like they had a 99 steal, 99 perim at the 2. At the 3, they had 97 perim, 94 steal. And then at the 4, they had 95 steal, 93 block, 92 perim. So it's like the perfect team to try something like that on. And it works out perfectly because today was like literally the first day I even thought to do something like this, of putting the guard on the block and opening up the court for like wraps from the hash or wrap ups from the corner, as well as just give me more space to work as well. So yeah, ended up not being the most crazy game for me, obviously, but yeah, we were able to open this up for Tonic a lot to get a ton of points. Dre as well on that same like, you know, corner side also. It was interesting for sure. But anyway, here, let me switch it back over to the game capture now. Let's get back to business. We're here to get some stuff done. What up, Buchanan? Is that how you... Yeah, Buchanan. Viz. F2P. Yo, y'all just played my people? Oh, wait, that's the game? Yeah. Hey, bro, that's what we were just talking about. It's crazy you just hopped in stream right here. Like, perfect timing. Yes, you still need to play with good peeps. Can't ever do that with mine. It's too hard for them. Yeah, understandable, for sure. What up, Tyler? But yeah, what is your name here? Otto. Yo, Otto, that's comp, bro. That it's the exact same game we're talking about, bro. That's cool. But yeah, we were trying to take advantage of you guys' lineup, and it was the perfect thing for like it was just today that I started cooking something like that up entirely. So yeah. Anyway, for today's stream, we are looking for a nasty version of that 6.999 block build. If you need people for runs, just let me know. Yeah, we won't be hooping again tonight. We'll get to the, you know, streaming some actual like sub runs, or also with my own teammates and stuff pretty soon. But I was just interested in doing another stream like this, and I wanted to at least plan on it. So I like had been planning to stream today. So I didn't drop a video today in case anybody didn't really notice. What I'm gonna start doing with content wise is I'm gonna start not dropping videos on the same day that I know I'm streaming and want to do something like this, just to preserve the longevity of content and you know, stop myself from burning out as quickly. So today's the first day since the game came out that I am not dropping a video. It's kind of crazy. Laker, what's your take on strength in this game? Bro, literally it's the video for tomorrow. I in case anybody didn't see, can I pull up my build? I could just show you in the like load it up right now, I suppose. The build that we labbed for the last stream, it was literally a no strength version of my build. And in the video, I show you guys that I had the 28 strength. I have since upgraded it, aka I recorded it yesterday with like only gameplay from before then as well. But I have since then upgraded it to the 51. But this is the build. It's a minimum strength, like, you know, point center build. So I'm like still running the same way. I'm 5-out offense, pick and roll offense, and then still guarding ball as well, or guarding centers. And we got the ability to still do so, even though the strength is mad low. And this one has natural steal and or natural 3-point and midi, is then instead cap breaking all this defensive stuff. So like the insane value. I mean, it gets like +2/+2, then like +1s for the final ones for the 92 per rim, but then a +20 in the steal, a plus what, like 30 in the block right here, 31, and then +5 off 2 caps for the D-board as well. So this is what we cooked up last time on stream. Also, if y'all want to drop a like on this too, it'd be fire if we get more people on something like this. So more likes equals more people getting this to notice in the recommended as well. Appreciate the fact that we got so many here already, though. This is 114 people, like, early on this. What about screens? It doesn't really matter. Not really, and, well, I should say, if there's anything it matters for, it would be screening. But I've still seen really good big body screens, even without it. It's really stupid, to be real with you. I addressed that in my video as well, talking about how it shouldn't be the case of what we're seeing in this game right now. But, yeah, I don't know. The only thing I think it could even possibly impact is the screening. But I've been doing a lot more ISO, though, like, truly coming out here and running like a real point guard, and I don't know, I don't really find myself doing as much screening in the first place. But anyway, let's go ahead and get back to labbing it up right here. Hey, been a fan for a while. What's the best way to send you a build if not Twitter? Good question. Probably Xbox messages, but really it's more so on stream. You could probably catch my attention a lot easier on here rather than anywhere else. I see you went 93 PASAC versus 99. Is there much of a difference, if any? Well, the 93 can eventually get up to 98, but, difference between them. And what up, Denton? Hey, we got you on the old moderator in here, too. Spider graph looks stupid. I actually didn't even see that. I should look at that another time. But, yeah, no, high PASAC, I mean, 93 feels very good. It's hard, though, to really, describe the difference between, let's say, 90 PASAC, 93 PASAC, 99 PASAC. I mean, there's truly not a huge difference between them. I will say, though, for break throwing, like, off of, like, me grabbing a board, 99 is untouched in terms of its, like, ability to throw that compared to anything else I've used. But 93 can still get the job done, as I got that break starter on Hoff and, like, the dimer and all that as well. 90, though, feels like a slight step down from there. Also, I need to load up Twitch chat, too. Give me 1 sec. My bad, I missed a couple of y'all there. Let's see. Denton's in stream there too. Okay, cool. You're in both, brother. that's nice. Greenology talking about the strength. Haven't used the build yet, but can't wait to use it. Yeah, Weeb made that build as well. It's pretty fire. And then Tone. It's only 2 badges in that rebounding specialist box, or it's other stuff like brick wall. Yeah. So you get like, granted, I don't have brick wall, so I just use box out beast and rebound chaser anyway for the specialization. And then, yeah, it's just Pogo after that, to be fair. I just moved into my new house. Internet is getting set up tomorrow, so I'll be on more consistently here soon, too. Bet. I got you, man. Making the 6'10" I sent you, or the 6'11". Okay, bet. I will say, Denton, the high three-pointer, we've been really, like, utilizing it. I just showed a couple of clips at the beginning of the stream of why it would be nice to have that like 89-ish three-pointer and like the high shooting on it if you wanted to make something very similar to the one I sent you. But I get it if you want to make your own rendition as well, as long as it can still play the corner effectively. What up, flexing? I got a 6'8", 82 strength small forward with Hoff on-ball menace. You get crazy bumps with left stick defense. Yeah, I mean, bro, like for real, the lack of strength. Or wait, you said 82 strength. Okay. My bad. I thought you were agreeing with the lack of strength. I don't know. I mean, the on-ball menace truly does carry, if you ask me. I don't know about the immovable. Anyway, let's actually look into this a little bit, what I was trying to get at in today's vid, or today's stream, I should say. In the builder, working on the 6'9". All right, bet. Hey, let me show a little bit of context to what maybe we're looking for here. I think, okay, yeah, so I made like a little baby version. What I'm hoping could maybe be possible is that we could find a way to cap break block up to 93, which is wicked. I don't know if that's even possible, to be honest with y'all, but maybe if we can find the thresholds to that. What would be fire is if we could find a way to cap break the block to 93 and the steal to 85, and then do what we did exactly with my build, essentially, right? Of like the whole block, steel, perimdy go up in that same way. That's at least where my mind's at right now. And then what we would have is essentially like, the 93 block paired with the vert for like the high flying denier on Hall of Fame, as well as still have like the gold paint patroller, and then still be a min weight lock with the 6'9", and still have like 86 speed, 86 agility. The strength you might as well have though on this, because I believe, the higher you go on interior, which I want it to still be good. Granted, it only has to be 77. So if we had to make something shake there, we could do something more along the lines of like the 57 strength if we wanted to completely shrink it off, or if we need extra attributes somewhere. But I figured let's just do this anyway, because you might as well just give the immovable in the post lock and stuff like that, even the physical finisher, because I wanted something more along the lines of being able to get maybe Rim Guardian takeover, or potentially get like obviously we need 77 interior anyway for the paint patroller on gold. So as far as what it brings to the table otherwise, something like this would have been standing dunk, meter dunk capable, and the driving dunk, obviously meter dunk capable. Still has a 70 driving lay. Rim Guardian would be epic on this. I think it would be it'd be fun too, you know what I mean? Like to have a Rim Guardian take. It's just that a lot of times a speedster takeover is like even better for a 6'9" lock like this, because you can truly like be glitchy on your movement as a 6'9". I've been wanting to make something more defensive. I like the idea of having the Legend Phenom and Hoff Interceptor at the same time. Okay, I got you. I've been supporting for about 5 years now. I'm just trying to see if I can get a shout out. Hey, what up, Miles Jackson? My man. Got a LeBron shade already. We cooking? I see. Anyway, let me show you what the problem was, though, with this. The cap breakers didn't work out. Obviously, would have defeated the whole purpose if I labbed any harder to do a stream like this, because I want to, like, group lab this with y'all and, like, do it on stream. So I can still show you what I got, though. But yeah, this was not good. The cap breakers did not set up very well.
Trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit, but hey.
So as you can see, we didn't get literally anything here. It's like +3s on the steel. The block didn't do anything, and the perimdy didn't do anything either. So yeah, and really no interesting cap breakers anywhere. So I got a lot of work to do. I got to figure out maybe what ideas for what to remove for the attributes, what can maybe enable the, block and steel and all that to go up. I appreciate you, Woff. Like the stream, fellas, like Woff saying. Appreciate you coming through, though, man. Double rep rec is tomorrow. This is perfect. I need this build. Oh, yeah, true. I low-key should do the rec streams with subscribers. That'd be a good time to do that. Even though low-key's probably be mad sweaty. But whatever, bro. We could get some stuff done there. Anyway, let's keep looking a little bit here. So I'm not worried about ruining anything, because this is like just our starting template. I will be screenshotting a little bit more. I learned from last time that's probably the way I should do it, rather than to save all these random editions of the build and stuff. But 5 years, when did you even start? Was it you I was watching Pro-Am 2K20 vids, Laker? Yeah, probably. Feels like yesterday I was watching you, Jono's Young Precise for 2K Pro-Am. Yeah, 100%. I've been doing Pro-Am vids, competitively, only as far back as 2K20, but I was playing Pro-Am even back into like 18, 19, stuff like that. I started YouTube though in late 2K16, really more so you can call my first year of it like 2K17 pretty much. So we are almost 10 years in on this shit, fellas. Once we reach the end of this year's game, it is like literally 10 years of me doing this, which is crazy. I feel like Dame, some like semi-old head in the game here. Where can I send you my 6'9" lock? Either Xbox messages or here. Let me create a tweet real quick. I'm gonna just drop the tweet link with my like Twitch probably, but doesn't matter. You can be watching on YouTube or Twitch, doesn't matter. Let me pull that up real quick. I can pull up my Twitch stream, drop the link, let the old Twitter know that I'm live, while also then giving you guys a place to maybe put the screenshots that you're sending of your build or anything like that if you're making your own edition of a 6.8. So give me 1 second on that. Appreciate the 20 we got on Twitch as well. I'm not really sure, fellas. I'm working toward the whole affiliate thing on Twitch. I should be pretty close. I need like 2 more streams. But yeah, I'm not sure which I'd prefer if I only had to pick one between YouTube, Twitch. in a perfect world where I had actually like both of them set up and a lot of viewers and stuff on them both. Okay. Anyway, we live labbing. Sorry, I'm typing on my iPad here. New demigod 6-9 lock with chat. Yeah, with chat. Sure, yeah, that's good enough. And this tweet that I'm about to put up right here, and I'll show you. This is how you could maybe submit it. Let's go to display capture, boom, Twitter. It's actually not even up yet. Hang on, still sending. It's taking a little while. Okay, anyway, let's see, boom. Okay, what the hell, man? Refresh. Really gotta hit one of these. Okay, yeah. So this right here, you can just submit your versions of your 6.9 on either this or in my Xbox messages. It'd probably be a little bit more preferred if it were here. But yeah, we shall see what we end up coming up with. Oh, my noti on Twitter just went off. Hey, appreciate you, bro. I will warn you, sometimes I'm a little bit of a yapper at like 6 a.m. on there. So the noties are not safe when following me sometimes. A little bit less lately, though. I don't know. I've just been not as in tune spiritually. If you guys are familiar back then, bro, like the last couple of years or so, I just be on some inspirational shit, like just deep in my thoughts at like 7 a.m., 6 a.m. And I think that is a bit of a deterrent to people with the noties on for me. But show me new 6.9. This is kind of what we're working with right here, but I'm trying to figure out a way to cap break the steel and block up to like glitchy levels on this. Now I don't know what to take off first, so we're gonna have to throw some stuff at the wall here, see what sticks, and just like, I don't know, roll with it a little bit. Maybe I'll start with O-board. It's not necessary. I just put it on because it's something we could afford. What would we even want for extra attributes? I guess like MIDI could be nice, but low-key, the O-board was kind of cheap too. Like, okay, we're not doing that. That's bad. The caps look like it might be perimeter D and steel. Okay. That would be interesting if we maybe need to do something more along the lines of having a good block. I wonder why that is, though. That we could get a 6.8 that we just like made for me and get it to like do the steel and block at like elite levels and then a little bit of Prim D as well. But then like, you know, maybe not be able to do the same for 6.9. I guess it's possible. You can't break the steel and block. I haven't seen from my own labbing that the block gets to elite levels. I think you can get it to like 85. Okay, so we should plan on the block then, you're saying. Okay, fair enough. That is going to cost us a couple of attributes. I wonder if maybe the Prim D can go even lower, but the problem is it's not going to be great value. So we're going to need to get that block all the way up. So AKA might have to take off some of the fine extra stuff that we had been thinking would have been cool to have on the build. I still want to try and keep Rim Guardian if we can, though. Okay, that's like getting places. I would like to not take that off entirely, but the 80 ball handle is not a must. I think at least 71 would be nice, and low-key, that does save us a lot of post-control attributes, so maybe this is something that'd be good. What is concerning, though, is maybe that would make it so the block, or like all these defensive attributes, maybe get devalued in the cap breakers because it would be doing something like ball handle. Strength? Oh, right, that's why. But low-key, I think you're right. We could take that off a little bit right there. Okay, and then there's 93. Just going with a little bit of a baby format on this one, like, you know, not spending a whole lot of time labbing here. So, fair enough. Try Swag's build. Has he made something like this? A 6.9 kind of like back-end low strength? I was in his stream the other day, and I think he was talking about at least the low strength back-end. I didn't know if it was a 6.8 or 6.9, though.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
Okay. Cap breakers still bricked here. And yeah, I think it's what I was fearing is that the ball handle was leaning toward the ball handle speed with ball, or like the cap breakers are leaning that way. The cap breakers are always glitchy on 6.9 for speed with ball and ball handle. See, I've always thought that, and even people still also thought the same thing on like the 6.8s. But then, I ended up kind of seeing that not be true when it comes to like cap breaking, block, and steal instead. But granted, it wasn't a 6.9 that I've tried that for, so I'm not sure. How many times have you seen that My Career intro, bro? Probably like actually. I'm trying to think of an actual answer to that, like a true, like serious one. O board instead of D board? I don't know. Not ideally, but probably like at least 800 times. I don't want to say 1,000. I really might be more like 1,000, but I don't know. I'm just trying to give like a good estimate. His Cooper flag build. Should I scope that out, or like is that cheating the system here? And also low key just yoinking someone else's build. It will probably work with less weight and less rebound. I don't think I can go any lower on the weight here. This is a min weight 6.9, and like you can't make it at shooting guard either because then you're 6'8". Not to mention, I think the cool factor of this is that it gets the gold box out beast. Let's see. I find whenever I do 87 driving dunk, I get +2 cap breakers on 6'8", 6'9" builds. You're talking for like a dunk rather than anything else? Okay. I think we're cool with just sitting where we're at with the dunk, though, even if it had to go down to 87 or something as well. But this is going to be a little bit tougher. I have a little bit less like pre-plotted out than I did on the last one, because the last one I had like a decent build, but I mean we did overhaul it entirely. We definitely just made overall a better build while actually like changing the concept of where to put the cap breakers. But I at least had an idea that I wanted to put it into like steal and block. Now this I'm going in a little bit blind, to be fair, but I'm just trying to come up with some like the best thing we possibly can for a 6.9, maybe even 6.8 if we have to lockdown. But I was in the lab yesterday playing around with the 6.8 and found adjusting rebound to 60 or 70 fluctuated the finishing and defense. It was always either or, but never both. Are you sure though? I don't know. I feel like, hang on, let me load this one up again. Because I don't know. I mean, granted, this is low key. It's not like the greatest example, but this build right here, we kind of did have like, I'm not going to call it like glitchy cap breakers on the rebounding and defense, but we got both like to do cool things at the same time. Yeah, I'll show. So this one was getting +5 D-board in 2 caps while also still having the block, steal, and the perim have like extra cap breakers as well. I just don't know though. I'm not really sure what triggers this to be like good. Maybe in theory we just can't make as glitchy of what we're trying to get at 6.9, and maybe a 6.8 is what we should be looking to make instead, and I should try making something similar to this, but at 6.8. I kind of want to try 6.9 early though, just because it's got really cool like +1s on the defensive stuff. So if you could be in theory a 6.9 pure lock, like we're talking, being able to get on-ball menace and challenger in like tier 2, which is pretty cool, I wonder if we can try and copy stuff over from that like other build that I had though at the 6.8, or if that just doesn't apply, to be fair, to something like this. I have a theory that high dunk is making the build an archetype that the builder doesn't want to give good defensive caps to. Maybe. I don't know. I want to try something real quick. I want to put the ball handle back on this and see if that solves our problem here. And maybe we'll have to just cap break, maybe more block, I guess. Like natural, you know what I mean? Like a +3 to get 93 or something like that. Because it's still expensive. That's still like an expensive rating for sure. 6.9 badge perks are so nice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to I'd prefer to look at 6.9 rather than like default to a 6.8, just because this is like hard to find. So we're going min strength on this instead of 71. Can't go any lower. We want to keep the Rim Guardian. It'd be kind of fun to have something like that as like a capability. If it has to change eventually, I'd be okay with trying to do something like that. But put driving down to 71 or cap break to 87. I don't know if is that like great value though. I mean, bro, I don't know. I'm down to try a lot of things, but and granted, I don't have a lot of great guidance for what I'm like looking for exactly right now, or a lot of ideas, if you get what I'm saying. But you can cap break standing from 60 to 81. See, I don't know if that's worth 5 cap breakers though. Like, I just don't know if that's truly the same value. Might as well do O-board instead of, wow, okay. Let's talk about awkward way to upgrade the build. Let me just try this real quick. I just want to see if putting the ball handle on this then removes something that would have been cap breakable and then ends up going to like defense instead.
Okay. I don't need yes.
I couldn't get max caps for finishing and defense. It was always either or. I was trying to cap break speed with ball handle to max levels as well as defense. I saw playing around with the builder on the 6.8. I could get the plus 3s and plus 2s to max it from, okay, the perimeter, yeah. At least I think that's what you're talking about. Or maybe the block is what you're talking about. Anyway, let's see. Okay, absolutely not. Still cooked. Went to the O board though. Kind of tough. O board is cheap. Maybe I could try putting that there, or like as in putting the upgrades there rather than cap breakers. Like, do you think a 6.9 big can work for rec and comp? I'm playing on 6.8, and let me tell you, I'm seeing the vision. But to be fair, it says much more of a point center rather than like a true big. So I think 6.9 though is fine. Yeah. Let's see what we can do to get this O board up in a clean way without touching too much else. Let's just try this real quick and. God damn, that's just so expensive. More than I thought it would be. Now we're talking bare bones shit. Man, whatever. Maybe it's to a range where this can be something where it like actually is able to cap break. It's sloppy right now, fellas. I'm not really labbing cleanly right now. I'm just kind of laying some groundwork, per se. I'm going to try 6.9 now. I feel inspired. Thanks. Hey, that's what we're here for right now, bro. We're trying to, I mean, and if y'all want to get on this stuff, just a reminder for anybody that wasn't in the stream, I have a tweet up on my Twitter right now. It's the most recent one. It's the, like, I'm live noti on Twitch. That's where, in theory, I'm hoping you guys can put your submissions for, like, if you're also group labbing this a little bit as well and want to look into it yourself. So this got cap breakers on steel and perim, but it's not, like, perfect, but low-key. I mean, if we get a little bit more perimity, plus 2s all the way up is pretty clean. Because then we're talking 92 again, which is where we're definitely trying to get to. Now, the changes I made to make that happen, I believe we definitely put the O board up a little bit more, which as you can see, the cap breakers are no longer going there. So what if we go as low on the O board as we can while keeping plus 1s on the offensive rebound? What up, Lake? What up, Westbrook? Appreciate you coming through again, man. Don't want 92 perim or 85 with max plus 2 to get Hoff on ball? Yeah, I do. I'm trying to, we'll try and get this to 92 eventually. I found that low perimeter D and steel only caps them up to the 70-ish range. You're talking like, even, you're saying you couldn't find any better situation for the steel? I don't know, let's try changing the surrounding attributes a little bit. I don't think 86 speed is ever too slow on a 6.9. I mean, I have that literally on a 6.8, and I don't know. I've been garden ball with it too. I don't know. I mean, you're even bigger with even more jump range. You're even more switchable with like the elite interior defense and block. This build is not intended to fight through screens. You know what I mean? But let's try going a little bit down on that O board and maybe a little bit up on the perim to try and like get this in a range we want it. I'm not trying to change too much for surrounding attributes though. I'm just gonna do this to compensate for the fact that it's probably gonna. See, I worry that even up in that free throw right there is gonna like do bad things for us, but I'm hoping maybe this makes it so the perimeter is in the right range as long as it's all +2s.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the
I don't know if that's great value either though. I don't know. We'll have to look at this as whether it's like a better overall product. So that is 6, 7, and then 91 perim. The steel, how much is this exactly? I think like that's 10 right here and then 17. So it's like 82. So it's getting somewhere, but it's not good yet. And not to mention, we put a little bit of points back into the O board going back up with like some +2s. So maybe that's also making it work like negatively. Check Swag's build. See, I don't know. I think it might be cheating a little bit. But I guess I could take a look. It might be cheating the system of what we're getting at here. Breaking the integrity. Is 94 strength worth it on my 6'6" 2 guard? I would say probably not, bro. At the very highest, anyway. I think 92 is like the Legend of Movable, right? But I don't know, man. I have a video going on strength tomorrow that's gonna be like, I'm team no strength personally. I don't think it really helps a lot, and it's not worth the investment of the attributes. But that 99 block on a 6'9" with max speed and agility is something else. People be hating on it, bro. I don't know. I mean, like, granted, I don't play on a build like that myself, to be fair. But I don't know. I think some people just get meter dunked on from, like, a range that they were out of and wouldn't have clearly done anything as far as, like, stopping it. And, like, I don't know. I just think they'd be bullshitting, thinking that they're supposed to be Superman and block everything and get, like, 8 blocks a game or something. I mean, bro, I played against someone that had 99 block out the corner, and that dude got 4 blocks. And it was quite the threat and impact to the game. And he had the high steal too, so I couldn't even just throw it at his head when he's dropping because he could just lane me too. It's a huge intimidation factor. And granted, I think it's way better for something that's off-ball defense, like for instance being in the corner defense. And once you master that craft of being able to play lanes and get blocks, that it's truly a threat. But all right, my bad. We're gonna have to really lock in for this one. Let me try getting a little bit more offensive rebound since we were getting +2s on that. Where else was I putting extra attributes? No, that can't change. Like, you think they would patch strength? Like, make it actually matter? I don't know. I don't think so. I said that in my video, too. I should have just dropped the video then on live, but I'm saving it for tomorrow. What up, AK? Yeah, I don't... Like, I just don't... I hope that they maybe would, but it's a little bit suspect to even be saying stuff like that, because then people would make something like low strength build, and then all of a sudden, if they fix strength, then that's bad for the sake of people's wallets, because then they just made a build that was catered around how the game's playing, and then they change it and make it where, like, you know, that build's no longer valid, I guess, if you know what I'm saying. But to be fair, how would they do that though? They already screwed it up by not making Box Out Beast be dependent on strength, like it was last year and the year before that even. So I don't know. I think that's kind of the issue at hand here. Someone said try 72 standing dunk. I think I'm gonna go with that, even though it really would be nice to be able to meter dunk on the standings on something like this. I think we should also kind of set a standard for what we're looking for out of this build in a second here, as far as like what we need for it just in general even being better than the original 6.999 block that we had. Why is strength this bad this year? Still movable in brick? No? Yeah, you do get those. It's just like, hey, appreciate the prime as well, Keys. Appreciate you coming through. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, and we do have the sub alerts up too, I think in that top right, but it's like low-key kind of bot mode. I don't have like crazy sounds or anything like that. I need to get on that a little bit as well. But nah, I mean, you get bumpy on ball with no strength. You get box outs perfectly with no strength. It's like I don't even know what you like. The screens are still set decently. I think it's just gameplay tuning and like just the fact that maybe the badges don't even matter that much. Not to mention, immovable only pops up. Granted, could be useful even still, maybe even if it's not popping up, but it's only popping up in the paint. It doesn't pop up on the perimeter. So on-ball menace seems to be just carrying hard on shit like that. Would the strength be tested easier against someone trying to back them down? That's the thing too. Here, you know what? No, I can't. Dude, it would really ruin my video. There's no point. I might as well have y'all just watch the video. It'll be out tomorrow. Just trust, I have a lot of answers to questions when it comes to strength, but someone asked, would the strength be tested easier against someone trying to back them down? That's the thing. I even have a clip of like me going against some 7-1 with 91 strength that's trying to back me down with 28, and I'm still barely getting moved. Like barely. And completely walled him up and just stopped him and got a good jump on him. Boom. He gets like an 80% contest, misses it. I grab the board as well. Like, I'm getting crazy bumps on ball. I'm getting box outs. Like, I mean, I'm guarding centers on back downs. It's truly, I think it's just something where we should just play around that not being good. And to answer the question of the original like source of saying, do you think they'd patch it? I don't think they can. I don't think that's something that's so simple to do. But I don't know. I could be wrong, to be fair. Hey, also we got 231 people in here on the YouTube. I appreciate y'all coming through. If you could drop a like, we might be able to compound that a little bit more. If y'all want to get more people in here, get some like group lapping done. But yeah, I should probably get back to working on this a little bit. We needed one more perim that maybe could work out, and then like maybe more steel anyway, so something like that could be cool. We put more O-board on, maybe that counteracts the cap breakers a little bit. No, I do agree, AK, it's definitely dumb. But honestly, I don't think it's made the game an overall bad product. I just think that it's really cheese to play around in terms of like, you know, classic dead attributes of like things that don't matter to upgrade, and just once you don't have those on your build, it then becomes like even more, you know, valuable in that. You might have answered already, but do you think it matters outside of brick wall for bigs? Nah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm even still questionable as to the value of the brick wall. But to be fair, I'm not a traditional big man either. So I shouldn't treat myself as the same, because I probably, if I were on a 7-foot big man, not feel comfortable having 60-something strength on my build. But because I'm running point guard while kind of being the center and the 5 out, I think I'm way more okay with it. So I don't know. I'm just saying immovable needs to work on perim. Yeah. And according to some people, they think it does work that way. But yeah, you can get 89 interior at 186 for Legend Paint Patroller. I'm familiar. We're currently playing around Gold Paint Patroller, just as like a kind of, you know, lessening. Oh, and of course the standing dunk got more value. That's probably what cooked this. Okay, we might need more standing. We're trying to play around like a less defensive version of the 6.9, or less block, I should say, and just trying to get more along the lines of like Hoff, high flying denier, Gold Paint Patroller. But I have 80 interior just to maybe be able to keep the Rim Guardian takeover. But yeah, 186 you could, but it's gonna drop your agility. I just figured let's just rock out with 86 agility. If we like get even more, then or you know, I mean, if we find a reason to go with like the high interior D and block again, maybe we could, but I don't think so for now. Holy builds, hey bro, you didn't see nothing there. To be fair, a good bit of them are also still 60s, or at least like a few of them. But is a 6'8" solid for back end? Yeah, for sure. I mean, bro, we even have Bonnie on like a 6'8" shooting guard playing back end right now. It's pretty broken, for sure. Okay, let's think. I need to get more standing dunk back on the build, and in which case, what do we take down to get that? You know what? Hang on. Let me just. The other build had cooked pass sack. Let's just see what happens when we cook the pass sack enough to the point where we can still get everything right here. So like 55. Let's try it, and then put that into like standing dunk back up to like 81, 84, something like that. I don't want to move these too much because I want to still keep them in a range where it was looking cap breakable. Maybe I'll put more block in just so we spend less points on those cap breakers. Then maybe we could go like 60. I'm kind of bullshitting right now. Like I said, we're just putting stuff together, trying to figure out things. And it's kind of ugly though, ain't it? The whole not even attribute. Me and AK be talking about shit like this back in the day. He said 6'6", not 6'8". What the hell? Nah, I wouldn't recommend it. I don't know. I don't think you can guard like bigs well enough on close shots if you're something that short. I'm gonna just do this. We're just here to cap break lab. It's also, yeah, not even nearly as capable when it comes to getting elite rebound ratings, stuff like that as well.
Yes, man,
Why not cap break the 3 from 58 to, or wait, 56, 58? I can't read that shit, bro. 56. Once again, just trying to find the value in like truly, when it comes to these wing builds, it seems like the crazy value is in the steal and block, but we can't get it for whatever reason. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just not cooking here, and we just shouldn't make a 6'9" and make a 6'8" instead. They need to show the cap breakers in the builder. You're damn right, but I don't know. It's what's got people like us actually labbing shit like this. It's kind of like a barrier of just like the entry to even labbing this in the first place. But what is this? So that's once again 10. Oh, we're at 84 steel. Now this still isn't great, to be fair. I mean, like, we're talking like going 67 steel all the way up to 84, but that's still kind of mid. And then the Perimdi going from 84 to 92 is solid. It's not bad. The problem is that the value of the block cap breaker is not there, so this just is in general not good like value on cap breakers. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's a lost cause trying the 6'9", to be fair. 7-2, the Lakers are back. Bro, that shit, I was watching. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't caved yet on getting the league pass. I've been kind of avoiding it a little bit, but I don't know. I might have to. Some of these games just have not been like watchable yet. Now, there's some dude on YouTube that I'd be watching his videos. He cuts them up in like half of the first quarter, second half of the first quarter, as like, so like there's a video where it's just first quarter, first half of the first quarter, right? So it's the first 6 minutes of the game, then the second 6 minutes of the game, then the third 6 minutes of the game, then the fourth 6 minutes of the game. And it's honestly a little bit of a cheat code if you're not the kind of guy that's out here like, this sounds so dumb. I know AK's hearing me say this shit, bro, of not watching like, you know, you know what I'm saying. I'm not gonna divulge too hard, but so you're hoping to master your build to a point of perfection, correct? That's what I'm getting. Bro, it was like Warrior or something. Fuck it. All right, y'all said put us on. All right, hold on. Let me look this up. Oh yeah, here. Hold on. Lakers highlights. Let me see if I can just find it from there. It was like Warriors. Yeah, here you go. Warriors Empire. Look at this shit. Fourth quarter, part 2. Boom. And it's still up too. Only 100K views. But yeah, and it's honestly quite the like actually same thing experience as far as watching it goes. Like there's not a whole lot of difference so far. Okay, is this is still 6'9"? And he's doing ball handle cap breakers still. See, the thing is, okay, this is the easy thing. Wait, oh shit, I didn't change my display capture. My bad. Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. One sec. Let me load that up again. Lakers highlights. Boom. It's like this Warriors Empire. Now it's not popping up. It literally was 2 seconds ago. There you go. Yeah, first quarter, boom, blah, blah, blah. Like, you know, here's tip off. Here's second quarter, part 2. Like, you feel me? A little cheese. Anyway, yeah, someone submitted a build, but it was like a 6'8" that or a 6.9 that didn't have like really the same. Maybe the block cap breaker's not capable. Like maybe what I'm tweaking on, and maybe what we should go back to. Let me just make the OG 6.999 block lock. Let me see if I can do it off the top of my head real quick. Like I know it has. Here, let's do it. 6.8 max wing, min weight but up 1. Boom. Get that interior D up to 89. It had 89 natural interior D with like a 94 block, 85 steel. Cap break 5 on the. Wait. I've made a 6.8. You gotta be kidding me. Disregard that. Doesn't count. We're still doing the speed run legal. In case you guys haven't noticed, my eyesight sucks. I can't see the difference between an 8 and a 9 worth of shit. Prim D 92 natural, 85 steel, natural, not 86 board, but 85. Max out the speed and agility. Technically, there's 2 different ways I've made this. I've dropped the agility by 1 for free throw sometimes, but had 72 strength for like bronze brick wall. I don't know if I really care about that anymore, but I don't know. You getting too old for the builder? Yeah, that's bad too. Being too old for the builder is wicked. Like this is the only thing I should be able to do anymore. 78.3, and then it was like a 71 dunk. And then okay, well, don't gotta touch that. Fuck. You know what I don't know off the top of my head is what we have for the ball handle in speed with ball. So let's go ahead and load up the YouTube again. Actually, I need my own channel here. Let's go find it. 99 block lock. There we go. Okay. 69 speed of ball. Okay, that's like the only missing piece. And then it was like free throw for the rest. Yeah, okay. Dude, your taskbar is insane. Hey, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, this is backend / lock, 100% for sure. Now, what this build brings to the table, obviously, is the no pass, but has a shit ton of extra attributes everywhere else. Now it didn't have like crazy cap break value other than the fact that like it's cool for the dunk and the ball handle speed with ball stuff like that. I in theory think that there are more valuable cap breakers out there though than to do something like this, and maybe you could naturally get the dunk in the speed with ball and ball handle where it needs to be anyway. Because as you can see for this it'd be like you would do +1 speed with ball. You could do in theory to get where we were at on the last one +3 on the ball handle, and then still get 87 dunk right here as well. And then just spend 5 more on the block, get it to 99. It's what we've done with the OG 6.9, 99 block lock like a ton. What I said before, if you drop the agility one, you could get the free throw up to like 72 if this wasn't like a comfortable rating for you. If you make it a power forward, I think you get a defensive demon name. The thing is, you make it a power forward, you can't go low enough on the weight to get like the perimdy to 92. I don't know. At least I'm pretty positive that's how that works on this, but... Anyway, this is the baseline. This is what we're trying to make a better build than right here. Now, I think to drop the block lower than just to be 94 is probably where the better value is. Let's see if we could just do something like that. Can we just drop the block to like 93 and go... Okay, hold on. My bad. I didn't have YouTube chat up. My bad. I was missing y'all. Holy shit, I missed a lot too. Twitch chat was moving. I don't know why. Try to make it 6.7 and add the 3. I don't know if I'm really trying to make 6.7 like right now. We can come back to something like that later, but you can cap break steel to 85 and 3 to 80 while having the potential for 99 block and 99 dunk. That's kind of crazy. Be interesting. What if we try and do something like this? What if we go like 80... 88 and still cap break the block, or maybe just don't cap break the block, I don't know, and then still cook the strength as well. Can we just make this build but make it better? Problem is, where can we do that? Or is I don't want to simply just do pass act. That seems kind of lame. it needs to be worthy like attributes that are elsewhere found, which in my opinion would probably be to just like make it a cheaper build cap breaker wise to get everything in the long term play, or maybe we could put standing dunk on as well, but that's kind of lame if that's like the only thing that's happening here. Maybe that's it though, I don't know, because like the pass act expensive too. Dang, I don't know. This one's a bit more of a dead end than like the other, you know, stream we were doing of this. 6'7" is my favorite height for swings and switchable locks in this game. I know you're a fan of the 6'8", 6'9" though. What's the difference between 85 vert and 83? I should drop it actually too, because the only point of the 85 I'm pretty sure was to have legend high flying denier. Like if I'm not mistaken, what is that? Yeah. Whereas it's 83 for the Hoff. I just don't know what to even get for useful attributes elsewhere. Like, this is kind of lame to just do 65 pass and just be like, drop the interior and block. Like, you know, not even get 99 block anymore. Would be kind of Edge Enforcer is crazy. Just the name Edge Enforcer. Normally that's like a prefix to the names.
Okay. I don't need yes men right
Check
now.
it out. I think you can find common ground after this. Let me see what you're talking about. I was able to get the block to 89 and steal to 89 and perimeter to 92. Are you talking about a build you submitted on like... You're going to have to maybe divulge a little bit more information right there. Dunk and ball handle and speed with ball are still doing the same thing, even though we took the block down from like the 90, you know, like the elite range. It's just hard to say if this is even... I don't think it's a better build overall. I mean, adding standing dunk is really nice, though. For the cut ability, I must say, it is pretty nice. And then we got to think big picture right here. Big picture on the build, it's still... I need to get my phone. I got to take that shit off the charger over here. I need my calculator. This is still the same dunk, right? 71 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2 is still 87, yeah. Silver rise up off the cuts is amazing. I agree. And again, like to be in that 80 range for the meter dunking in general is also nice when you don't know if you're going to get hit in time to be doing a driving dunk on a cut. So like it's pretty convenient to have the meter dunk on hand. On Twitter on your last post. All right, here. Let's scroll back. And this is you right here. Okay. So, the 70 steal, getting it up to an 85. Still can cap break to the 92 per rim. It's cap breaking three-pointer instead, but has the ball handle natural and a really high dunk. Let's copy this down, and I think it'd be a cool thing to like template off of. I like that though out of you. Let me see. Who was that again? Danielson. Appreciate you, man. I think that is a good submission right there, and we can work off that. 1 sec. I'm so bad at getting this freaking stream chat back up. Okay, there. Yeah, let me use that though real quick as a template. Are locks even viable with the steals the way they are right now? I think so. I mean, it's still good for lanes. I mean, you still got to be getting bumpy and stuff too. Like, it's pretty bad ball. Also, I still need the highway wingspan on that. Danielson, if you happen to put that in either of the chats. I'm trying to remember which one you were in. YouTube or Twitch. Let's see. I'm sorry, my tabs are not great either. What was Danielson's name on either of the streams he was in too? I didn't see. I think he was in the YouTube one. I do not know. Anyway, here maybe we can just do the context clues on this. Let me pull up the build. So this thing had a 94 dunk natural, but yeah, I only had the cap breaker screen from him, so I don't know. I'm assuming it's still the same height, weight, wingspan. probably. His agility goes to 85. Okay, so it is probably still the same. Although, oh right, yes, because he had the ability to get 99 block instead still. Okay, so steel at 70, block still going to 99, and interior D all the way up to 89 still. He's cap breaking the 3-pointer, so it was a 62. Granted, his free throw is 46. Might see if we can change that around much. He had 94 dunk on this thing, which is crazy. I think I'd prefer to take that down if we can. He only also had 65 standing dunk. I'd definitely prefer to take that down if we're able to. And he had 50 post control too. Also had 72 strength. Holy moly, what am I missing here? All right. I don't know, man. I don't know. It might be missing a lot of extra attributes that we're like kind of trying to have. But I just saw his steel going up glitchy, so I kind of want to copy that down, see if we can also get nearly the same thing. Ooh, oh, it has 71 D board too. I'm not keeping that. I'm definitely just gonna edit it and see what we can. God damn, but the speed with ball and ball handle are already there from the build too. I'm in some mixed emotions right now, bro. Let's take this down a little bit, maybe. Is that what you had to do, maybe? You have to have that speed and agility so low? I don't know. I still don't even... I think we're going backwards here.
Yes, man, right now. I need you to be honest.
Okay, yeah, it was 6'9", 186 max wingspan.
In the city for a little bit, but hey.
Okay, wait. The steel is still good, I think, correct? Even though we edited the build a little bit. It had... Yeah, I mean, that's 10. That's 6. Boom. So, 86 steel, even. You can cap break D-board to 80. I think this is cool. This is cool. I got a version right here that's, like, low-key decent. I'm going to edit it a little bit. And I'm going to try and lower that dunk a little bit. Can't you cheese glitchy block cap breakers? I wish we could more, but I don't know. I mean, not to mention on the way that this is currently constructed. Oh, I was lacking the interior. Yikes. I still got to get even more on the build, bro. Oh, let's try that. Let me just try getting the agility and speed up more too. I mean, I think it like defeats the purpose here. I need to get the vert back to 85 too, though, bro. Yikes. Peep mine. Where is your Swuda? Let's see. Did you submit on Twitter as well? I'm gonna go to Twitter. Okay, yeah. What were we lacking again? Speed, agility. Oh, I needed 2 more vert too. This is definitely bare bones. I don't know. I don't even know if it's overall like a better product of the build. Because we're talking the difference between cap breaking 3 versus cap breaking ball handle speed of ball, which in total was like a 5. So that's nearly the same thing. And then it's 5 to steal and 5 to block. Granted, the other one was cap breaking dunk. I feel like we're almost back to square one where I was at earlier now, though. This is tough. Can we get back to 89? Oof, barely. 70 lay to... Okay, whatever. Let's see how it looks. What up, Chimama? Appreciate you coming through, man. How's it going, bro? I know we don't really be chopping it up much other than at the community day. It's good vibes though every time, man.
Okay.
For sure.
I need yes men right now. I need you to be
What up,
honest.
Chuck? How are you? I'm doing pretty good.
City for a little bit.
Just kind of labbing here. Been hooping on Pro-Am a lot too. It's been pretty fun. Oof, the caps are cooked on the 3 here. Fuck, man. Just posted something that may help you. Okay, yeah. So so you guys got a couple submissions. Okay, bet. Let me check the Twitter in a sec, right here, because we are striking out right now. Let's scroll back to Twitter real quick. Get you close to the 6-9 lock, and then we got Donovan right there. Okay, here. Let me load it up on this instead. Assuming that y'all dropped it on this one. Okay, a little bit of a tough read right here. I'm not gonna lie. Is it still 6-9? Yes. Agility kind of cooked. Not gonna lie, but maybe it's necessary. Look into this. It's got standing dunk. It's got driving dunk. It's cap breaking the block Perimdi to 92. Still 93 block. Definitely expensive on the steel though. Like cap breaker wise, this is pretty expensive overall. Did he said how many it was? 18 cap breakers. Yeah, it's kind of tough. Maybe we'll come back to that in a sec though. Dustin, 6'9". This is looking good right now off rip with the whole like cap breaker situation. I'm guessing he breaks the Perimdi plus. Oh, okay, it's a 4. That's kind of interesting. Less D-board. I'm okay with that though. I think. Ooh, yeah. This is definitely cooking a little bit. Are we lacking anything? It's like important. Slash is an overall better build. The other build had, okay, he has MIDI on his too, which is cool. It has the same dunk, but doesn't have to cap break it. The way better standing dunk than we have on the other one. Way better mid-range too, because we have only 3-pointer on that one. Way better pass hack also, and still naturally has the ball handle speed with ball. However, interior D is lacking a little bit. I think we'd have to get that. Oof, that'd be perfect if we. Oh wait, it's just 1. It's just you can go 77 on that. And then the block is going where? Let's see. So this is 66 block, 66 steel, and that is going. Let me just calculate that real quick. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. So 85. Oh wait, 86 steel, I think. Okay, yeah, I mean, here we can do more simple math on that. It's like 10, boom, there's 20, so it's plus 20. My bad, maybe I should do that instead. 12, 16, 20, 23, 66 plus 23. Sorry, fellas, I'm a little bit out of school. It's 88 block, which is not 93, to be fair. But it's still good. Maybe we can find a way to make this a little bit better. I appreciate that, Dustin. That's a good build right there. Okay. I'm going to switch y'all back to the video capture real quick and then... Laker, what's happening, Chief? Yeah, just labbing. Appreciate you coming through. You on YouTube? Yeah, I am on YouTube stream as well. YouTube, Twitch, both at the same time. Anyway, 1 second. I need to put chat down. I got to copy this over real quick. Appreciate you, though, Dustin, with the submission. That is clean. It's definitely much more a step in the right direction than what we've been aimlessly labbing right here. This is why I'm doing this, though. I think the army of build hunters right here can actually like really do something. So I'm going to assume that the weight and wingspan are kind of the same because, once again, it's a no cap breaker viewpoint here. It did have, okay, it had 86 agility, though, so that means it's a min weight one. 87 dunk naturally. And we'll definitely try and work off this a little bit. 84 standing dunk for the really beautiful meters. That's pretty clean. Can maybe even take that down too, just because it's forcing up the close shot a little bit. I think something else is going to force up the close shot instead, though. Apparently. Oh, yeah, it's 80 mid-range, probably. Yeah, okay. And then it was a 79 3-pointer? Yeah, okay. We could also maybe take that down. I'm just going to copy it over identically, though. Exactly same thing that he sent. It's 86 pass act, too, which 87 would be kind of nice. But like I said, just going to copy over entirely just because I don't know what fine details might screw up on the cap breakers, so we'll just do this the simple way. Okay. Now, the thing is, we might have lost hope on, like, getting more block than this. It's possible because He might have maxed out on that. Also, is 82 D-board really? I don't know how he ended up with this. Is it lower wingspan? I don't even know. Nah, it can't be. He had no cap breakers available on his D-board, though. 82 was the max. What a weird thing. Don't tell me this is a 6'8". I'll be sad. I'll be really, really sad. No, because his ball handle and speed baller max too. I really have no idea how 82 D-board is the max he had. He must have had a lower wingspan. My bad. Maybe you're in the chat. Sorry, I can't read it while also looking at the build summary at the same time. Okay, you think one tick down on wingspan. Okay. Took me 2 tries. Okay, I'm going to try with the max wing. I just want to see. But yeah, he's two ticks down on wing. I'm just going to try this as is, though, and we'll come back to that in a sec. Is there anything else I'm like kind of missing? I don't know. Let's try this. Let's just try and put the pass act where it would be desired. He had like 75 O board. Did you have strength on that? Why is pass act so expensive? I don't know, man. Anyway, he had 57 strength. I'm not sure if that was necessary or not. I don't know. The lay was like a lot higher too. Whatever. I'm just gonna copy over everything. See what we can do. But I'm just gonna have like more D-board, I guess. This is pretty much it. It's just like, I think he had one more post control. Whatever. I'm just gonna lock it in, see if we get the same thing. If we do, cool. If we don't, whatever. I'll just lower the wingspan by 2, see what we're looking at. But if this works and it gets the same type of caps, then I'm just going to work off of this format here. But did you had to take the wingspan down intentionally, though, or it just happened to be like that?
Actually,
it's possible you actually had to. That'd be crazy, bro. So this is still 92. Yeah, his went 65432, 65432. Oh wait, 3 again actually, and then the block is going. His was 75443, 75443. Hey, again, I mean same. Yeah, this is cool. It actually works. We get the break starter, we get same dunk capabilities, keep the perim. Still get the 85 steal, or 86, I should say. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Wait, right? Because it was, that's 10. Wait, this is 87 steal, I think. Right? Because that's like 6, 5, that's 11, boom, then that's like 20, so 21. Yeah. So maybe we have some wiggle room even, too. And then same for this, right? That's still... Oh, wait. We want more block than this, though, in a perfect world. So maybe if we can find a way to do that, that would be perfect. Because right now, that was 7, 5, 4, 4, and 3. That's 89 block right now. In a perfect world, we're trying to get up to 93. That would be really, really cool. And then we could probably also up that interiority a little bit. So good format. I like that. That's a really nice submission right there. And we can work off that a little bit. It's pretty clean. All right, let me come back to chat real quick. Sorry, I was really labbing away right there. Yo, we still got 230 in the YouTube stream, bro. I'll tell you what. We only had like 100 something on the last one. This is pretty fire. Okay, 2-way rim wrecking dimer. I was gonna put placeholder, but that's so long, but I just want that to sit there just so we have something to go off of. But I also screenshotted it too. Just want to make sure we don't lose it. Strength not needed. That's where I was messing up. Okay, cool. So let's tweak a little bit. Let's just tweak to our heart's desire, and if we have to come back to something instead, cool. It's whatever. We had a little bit of an over influx of steel right there. I don't think we need like as much as what was being shown. I believe we were getting up to like 86 or 87 steel. I'm going to take that down a little bit and the block a little bit up, see what simply just doing that does, because I just want to get a little bit more block. I just want to make that slight little minor tweak. What's the point of 80 MIDI? You're not going to be looking for fades anyway. Maybe, but also, I don't know. I just took what he sent, and I was just assuming that potentially it's where, you know, you needed to have certain attributes. So, I don't know. I'm just here to make little minor tweaks, see what doesn't break the build, and then we're done. How many screenshots of builds do you have saved? A lot, bro. Ooh, hang on. I think this is still looking good. I believe so, right? What is this off rip? That's 69. I'm sorry, fellas. I'm on calculator timing tonight. That's 80, 84, 87, 90. 90 block. I got 90 steel and 90 block. Yeah, okay. That's interesting for sure. Because what I have here is definitely less, right? That's like 60... or 70, 75, and then 85. I'm exactly 85 on the steel. So how much block did the other one have that I showed? Does anybody remember what the last one's block was? I think it might have been 89. I don't know if we can get super duper high. Was it not 66? Oh, you mean, my bad. I meant after cap breakers where it went to. Because like this one, okay, yeah, it's 89. Okay, so we only literally gained one. We gained one overall block. But to be fair, that was still like good progress because we have the steel right where we need it now. Okay. Let's shave off some of these useless attributes. Like, let's go down on this, down on the close shot, down on the lay because of it too. I wonder... I'm not going to tweak too much just yet because I want the integrity of the build to still be there a little bit. Let's do this. Let's go 74. Because I don't want to change too many things because it might screw the build up. Matter of fact, I kind of think maybe we should even keep the free throw in about the same range as well. I don't really know where to put any of this extra shit though. I'm not gonna lie, it's so pointless and useless. I say I don't want to change too much shit, and then I'm changing too much shit, but whatever. What's 84 standing dunk for? Well, first of all, I think it's really nice for meter dunking. I actually like something around the 83, 84 threshold myself.
Okay, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Look, I know it's not perfectly tuned attributes yet. We're trying to work on it, but I just don't want to change too many things, get your hopes up, and then like change the whole freaking build. Then all of a sudden the cap breakers break, like it probably just did right here. Yep, indeed. So that's why we're not changing a bunch of shit, because changing a bunch of shit makes it just not work anymore. So anyway, let me come back to that a little bit. Did you do a best dunks video? Yeah, I don't really remember what I titled that though. Not sure. I'm pretty sure it was just the top 10 dunks. They ended up being way more than just 10, but here's the whole point of like, I mean, what's a guy to do? Say, ranking 30 different dunks, you know, like, I mean, that's just not how I'm trying to go about that. Anyway, standing dunk was 84, post control was 65, and then maybe we can just kind of see what this looks like. God damn it, bro. Whatever. Sure, bro. 79-3, because that's where it was at before. Thoughts on Giannis standing dunk animations versus the athletics? I haven't really tried the Giannis one because, I thought it was too troll of driving dunk animations. I didn't like them, personally, when I was on the 610. Right, and not to mention, I don't really use the 610 much anymore. I've been on, like, straight 6.8 for a while here. This one's still got it cooked. What did I change very much on this? I think I put the block a lot higher, to be fair. Maybe that's kind of the problem. Maybe there's a maximum amount of block that we should go to. You tried ball handle at 54 and speed with ball at 58? Or is that 64 and 68? I told you I can't read my 5s and 6s. Okay, 54. I don't know. Currently, I'm just working on what this guy sent right now. Sorry that I don't remember the name. I think was it like Daniel or something, I think. We need these types of things locked in stone. Can't let someone's legacy not live. Dustin. Daniel was the one before that, though, right? I think. How do we send you builds? I have a tweet that was about me going live on Twitch, and you can submit them there. That's where I'm like looking to review them. Okay, so interior, don't go anywhere. Let's drop the block back down to like 70. Can I maybe try? That's forcing strength up. I see why he didn't do that. I wonder if one cap break is worth for that like 77 in the long run. Interior D. This would be kind of cool. I don't know, get sharp take. At this point, I'm just messing around though, because honestly, everything he sent me before. Let me just work more toward what he sent me before, because he did have 72 close shots, 72 lay, and also more free throw than what I have here. Whatever. Maybe lower the block a little bit. Yeah, definitely trying to go just a little bit lower.
Okay.
But we're still trying to be in a range where I could get it to 93, and I don't know if that's possible on the cap breakers, honestly, bro. This is like the same thing as the other stream when I was trying to get 85 steel exactly on my 6.8, and it was just sitting at 84 forever, bro. Yeah, this one's still cooked. That's it. Time to go back to the original. Is there a template I could use? Yeah, let me load this one up, because this is, I called this placeholder because it was like the decent thing to start at. If I just change clothes, like never even put that shit on. Here was the one that he sent originally, and I think I just barely tweaked it on the load up of it, giving it like 85 D-board naturally and 87 pass act naturally. Thing is, I don't think this build's worth making though. Like, it's not as good, if you ask me, unless we can get it to the 93 block. It's cool though. I mean, overall, it still has like good speed and agility for a 6'9". It still gets contact dunks off rip, can meter dunk off corner cuts, also still has the break throwing ability, and still has midi and 3-pointer. It's cool. Like, this is definitely a solid look. It's just, I feel like we could do better is all. But oh, I didn't mean to do that. But just in case you don't have to scroll each time to your build to delete it. Oh, yeah. You're right. It's the one like sitting right here. You're right. That's a good point. But I have to scroll to the slot to even like go into one, to be fair. So, yeah, I don't know. What would be nice, low key, is if I just ditch this build that I'll never use again, the Yamming Force OG day one build. I don't know. Sometimes I don't like doing that though, just because I kind of like having the proof that I've made a lot of like builds for some credibility. If like people ever look to me for like some 6'10" advice, for instance, or something like that. So I kind of like having them there. But ideally, I would have the slot freed up in the front for sure, just for something like this for the builds. And it just keeps me away from my actual builds a little bit more. Maybe I should just delete that. Honestly, I might do it on stream here. Lower perimeter 85 and block up to 73. Okay, try that. I don't know if this is going to work, though, but I think the steal was in a good spot. Oh, yo, Miracle, appreciate the Prime sub as well, my man. I need to come back to the original form a little bit though. I really hate that it's even a thing, but small guards in this game. Okay, you're talking to someone else. Gotcha. Maybe O-board? True. Honestly, there's a lot of tweaking we can do here. I'm just trying to figure out why his even worked for the cap breakers in the first place. Maybe it was just a good range of steal and block, to be fair. That's all I'm missing. Maybe I'm thinking this is more complicated than it really is. Sending one right now, but might need a lot of cap breakers. Okay.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Sorry, two fellas. I'm not really cooking too much myself here. It's been kind of hinging on the backs of everybody else right now. Pleasure is all mine. You have the best NBA 2K content on YouTube. Appreciate you, man. I hope the sub's actually worth too. We're going to try and stream a lot more here, so we're actually like, you know, getting some use out of doing something like that. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Okay, so still cooked. I need to come back to original. Let me pull it up on my screen real quick because I don't have it anywhere than that right now. Let's see. Let me ditch that one. Here, I'll let y'all see it while we're at it too. I'll just leave it up. Remind me though if I start yapping while I'm not putting anything together. Wait, but this ain't even. Hold on. I need to go. I know what I need to do. It's actually not the way to do it. Although I wouldn't mind keeping that on that, but I need to get this right here. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna go to my stream. Sorry, this is doing a lot. I'm gonna go to my stream though and pause it where I'm at right now, just so I can get a good little glimpse of this on one screen and then like keep it on the other. Okay. Holy shit, the quality on this is so bad though, since it's like the stream playback. I don't know if I can read this. I need y'all to see this. This is ridiculous. What in the hell am I looking at right now? Hold on. Look at this shit. Maybe if I let it play, it'll like fix itself a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, hang on. There we go. All right, boom. I'll leave it here so y'all can see what I'm working with, and I'm gonna copy that over again. Let's. God damn it! I lost my track of where I was at on the build. Okay, I found it again. 79.3, 80 mid-range. Holy hell, this thing was so specific. It's ridiculous. Like, and then it just had the 72 driving lay, 72 close shot. I really hope there is a way to fix some of these attributes because there's a lot of wasted value on something like this. I had to come way back down on the block too. And then what am I missing here? 80 midi, boom. And then the free throw, 81. Now, he had 66 steal, but I think it was extra. It's whatever, bro. There, okay. I got it copied over. Holy moly. Oof. We just need to find something to do with this, though. Let me just assess things again with the build. So, in theory, if we can find a way to get the block cap breaker up to 93, this has considerably more driving dunk, ball handle speed with ball off rip than the other one had. The other one also had 39 pass act, so it was just complete ass in that regard, whereas this one actually has the ability to literally throw breaks. The other one didn't have any O-board, this one does. The other one had more strength, this one doesn't though. Same speed and agility. The vert block and interior are going to be like in long game a bit lower, to be fair, but that's what we're trying to do, is try and like get this like build more things rather than just to be a true blue pure lock. Like ideally I want its offense to be a little bit better. Anyway, let's just save this here because this is what we had that was actually getting the good cap breakers, even though it's not going to do anything because I'm just going to edit the freaking build from here, but it's whatever. I'm about to tear this thing down one piece at a time, bro. It needs more blocks. Let's just get more block. I'm dropping literally the layup and all that by like 1. Not going to move the free throw at all. It's too much to be doing right now. Maybe we can do that. Lock it in. I don't know. See what happens. Oh, go 64 steal and 68 block? Yeah, true. Because we didn't need that. We didn't need that 66 steal. You're right. I'm tripping. I just had that copied over from the last one. You're right. Let's try 68 block first. You're right. I'm going too high on something like that. Let's get the layup back in the close shot and all that. Never mind. We'll try 69. Yeah. Up post moves and steals. Oh, I got to 91 on block. Interesting.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Is pulse control worth it on a point guard with no strength? I don't
Actually,
even. Probably not. I don't know. I mean,
hey,
it's even more so. You probably should have standing dunk as well if you were making something like that. Okay, so this is still intact. I believe that's like 70, boom, and 75, 85. What is the block going to here? We have 75, 80, 84, 87, 90. Someone was saying they had 91 though. Upping post control and steal. Well, overall, this is a better version than we just showed. Screenshot it. Okay. Oh, we got a bunch of two-way rim wrecking dimers everywhere. Okay, it's this one I can delete. Yeah, you did 69 to 90 block already. Okay, yeah, true. You're right. You should edit the screenshot. You had that got to 90 block. Wait, what you mean? Oh, you're saying the original one that I had was it this that got to 90 block? No shot, right? So which one did I even have that then? Where is this? That's 70. Fuck, bro. I don't know. My brain's cooked right now. Hang on, I need to take this hoodie off too. It's getting hot in here. Of course, the heat turned off as soon as I did that. But whatever. Okay. It breaks every time for me at 70 block. Okay. So it's truly going to be, you just got to get like the other invested attributes to actually like weigh the block harder. Which he was saying upping post control and steal did that. Let's try, where can we drop? Maybe. It was one of the previous ones. As in, I had it saved. Okay. You're saying it was the quote unquote template one that I had. Okay, well that's a direct trade-off of 2 lay to 2 post control. Doesn't do anything. Well, whatever. I'll just take your word for it. Let me. Are you sure? Was it one that I saved? I didn't screenshot though, did I? Here. I'll look at the screenshots. But I swear, I only have 3 of them, so I don't know how it would have even been that. This was our OG one, but that's with like a shit ton of block off rip, which wasn't even good. And then I had 2 screenshots here. The 66 block, but I just screenshotted this, so I don't even think you guys must be talking about. You must be talking about this right here. I could be bullshitting though. I don't know. I'm lost a little bit right now. People ain't gonna figure out this formula till Christmas. Bro, not even. I don't even think, like, shit is ridiculous. Okay, so this is boom 60 or 70, 75, 85. This is 89 block. Oh, brother. I don't know where the hell it would be at, bro. I don't even know. We already had one at 90 block anyway, too. I probably lost that shit, too. Try 78.3 and add 3 block. Maybe it works. I'll give it a try. Not even, but Let me try the whole adding post control thing. I don't know, whatever. Let's make like the most little minor tweak ever here again. Maybe need to lower perimeter interior. Yeah, it's possible too. I know a lot of times the affiliated attributes of like the defensive stuff has like tied to maybe the other ones going up more, and you have to like go lower on them. At least is like something that we've seen apply to when we were trying to do this with the other build. Well, I literally put one more post control on and 70 block, and it cooked it. But that's what Weeb was saying, is when he went 70 block, it just breaks. Try going 186 weight. I'll give it a shot. I mean, it's only gonna. That's just dropping an agility off us anyway, but it's whatever, I guess. I'm down to try that. I'm honestly, I think that your change. Wait, what do you mean? It made a difference for me. It might have just been the fact that you lost your agility, though. I don't know, but let me just try that then. I'm just dropping agility 85. But I feel like you're talking about maybe it's giving you more attribute points to play with. I don't know. I could be wrong. Still need to go 69 there. So what if we... Let's just try this then. Let's go lower Perm D. Go back to the 79 steel that we had originally. Just posted one. Let me know what you think. Still trying to get it right from there. Okay. I'm down to take your word for it. Give it a look, because I am floundering right now. Maybe something to do with the amount of attributes you have over 80 or 85. You don't know. Dude, people might be clicking on this and wonder why the hell there's so many people interacting with a stream like notification. Here, let me just read y'all's noties. Also, I don't get noties from people that don't follow me, so like that's why it might not pop up in the notifications tab. That's why I have y'all like send it on here. But just make sure it's the same 6'8" or wait. Goddamn, bro, my eyesight is so bad. This is not getting the 92 per rims. It's already kind of off to a bad start. Wait, what are we even getting here? The dunk and ball handle, I guess, yeah. And technically it does... I see the vision, sort of. It's just better, though. I don't know. Than, like, the original build we have. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I'm trying to keep my spirits up here. I'm feeling defeated, though, on the shit. Swoosh, did you... Or, wait. Or Swooda, you sent it? I'm not sure which one I'm looking at. Or is that you that we were looking at right there? Oh, okay, that was you. Okay. If I count up to 90 block again, I'm gonna break something? Bro, no kidding. Wait, you say just one up? Like above that one? Oh, holy fuck. I mean, this right here just can't possibly be talking about what we're talking about, right? Like, this is literally a whole... Oh, it's 6'8". But still, no, definitely not at all what we're talking about. Already looked at that one. So this is his own build. It seems it's probably not pertaining to... actually, I don't know. Okay, hold on. What is this lacking compared to the OG? Like, this has more O-board. Oh, it's lacking the interior, but that could be 2 more caps, potentially. Me personally, I wouldn't be touching the dunk at all. I'd just leave this at 93. Slow-key comp. 6'9", 185, 7'3". Oh, it's 84 block, though, I see. It's not, like, really elite. I mean, that's okay. I'm not here to say it'd be, like, terrible. It'd still be good. I mean, it's still a 6'9". I was hoping we could have, like, more elite block rating on this, though. Damn. That's tough. I didn't even see that. Honestly, though, it's what's so cursed about this right now is that we need to, like, cap break a ridiculous amount of block on it. And I don't even know if it's possible at this point. I don't know if you can get up to a 93 block. And that's why, low-key, these types of builds right here that have these glitchy, like, go from 60-something, 50-something, up to 80-something and 80-something, they're so OP because, like, truly, that's, like, the maximum value I've seen people be able to get out of them. I don't know. Everything else seems so hard to get, you know? I'm down to pivot a little bit. I am down to pivot to something different if we were to look for, like, what is maybe a better 6'9 lock. Because this looks pretty damn good overall. It's just that it's not, like... You don't feel the same value as a 6'9 lock if you don't have, like, elite block rating and stuff like that. It's just my kind of personal take. But to be fair, I mean, it still keeps, like, the really good physicals and the ability to rebound. And, like, you know, the just ranginess of a 6'9 big wingspan with, like, 85 steel. What do y'all think on something like this? Weeb says he has 92 block now. You might be cooking, bruh. You want to send what you got? Let me catch up on chat real quick. What you trying to make? We're trying to make a 6'9 that has at least 93 block. So that it can still have gold paint patroller. 92 technically also still gives you the Hall of Fame high flying denier. It's the type of block rating I'm looking for, essentially. The one we were just showing had 84 block, but it looks so good and, like, glitchy. And, like, you know, it's a pretty clean build overall, for sure. Feel 84 block as it gives you the necessary block animations. I do agree. 84, like, performs good for me. Well, I have it as well. I'll post the 92 block on X. Okay, I got you. I'll definitely look into that in a second here. But yeah, in a perfect world, definitely just want to make a min weight 6'9 that has like 86 speed, 86 agility, while still keeping 92 perim to be like a perim, you know, lock essentially still, while also getting like the 93 block and I don't know, 77-ish interior. 80 would be perfect if we could still get rim guarding. It'd be cool, but like doesn't have to be. I tested 88 and 93. It's a huge difference. I think I feel you. I mean, I've never used it myself, but yeah, playing against people that have something like that, it really does seem to stand out. Those like elite block kind of players, especially on the corner when I'm dealing with it as like a slasher. Holy shit! Do y'all hear that hissing? It's like a drink. It's let me put y'all on. It's sparkling ice starburst. Anyway. It's like, it's not pop, but it's like carbonated as shit, I guess. At least I think. But also, do you call it pop or soda? My Midwest ass definitely calls it pop. Okay, here, let's pull up the Twitter as well. Soda, pop, and Canada. I've only ever done the block 54 to 84. Yeah, well, it looks like we might have something for us here. Weeb, what's your name on here? Maybe you don't follow me? I don't know. No, you definitely do. This is his build, but okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I can't really see any cap breaker shit on it either, so fair enough. Wait, is this you? Hold on. I'm sorry. I can't read shit at the same time. Same as my username here with a O or with a 0. Huh. I don't know why I don't see you, man. Oh, there it is. Okay. So, is there anything you had to lose out on here? The perim D still goes up. Rebound still where it's at. A little bit low on the agility, but whatever. At this point, if we have to compensate with some cap breakers, it is what it is. Steel still gets everything. Boom. He's got the block to 92, he says, I think, right? Yeah. Wait, this is, right? God, this is like you were saying, bro. I can't do this counting shit right now. This is interesting that you didn't get it to it didn't like break. Have you tried messing around with this and like take the close shot driving lay down at all, or do these literally have to stick no matter what? They like can't go anywhere. Also had to put the post control up, it seems. At this point, it's almost something we could play into though. At this point, it's like something you actually have in your bag is some post fade like capability, or also to just like low key work people with that. So I wouldn't even mind if we have to go even higher on something like this. But yeah, it seems you had to drop the agility to like be able to get this type of attribute compensation. Let's see. Oh, he says he miscounted and it's 91. That's tough. Bro, I feel you though. Like, this is not for me right now. I cannot do this like micromanage counting shit. And the worst part is it feels like it's not easy numbers to deal with either. Like normally I see like a 71. I'm looking for a 9, something that adds up to a 9, which granted right here, boom, there it is. That's like 80. And then you can go 86, 89, 91, I guess, yeah. But man. I don't know. Y'all feel me though? Like, this shit seems so hard to get the block cap breakers to go. I'm starting to think the way to go might just be to get 88 block, cap break it plus 5 points, even though it's like meh value, you know, and like find other things that are good for cap breaker value on a 6.9. The problem is, it's just like literally the same thing as what we were just showing. So if you were able to get something like this with the cap breakers, it'd be the perfect world of like value points, but we just can't get this shit right now. So I don't even know what to do. I do not quite know how to go about this. Why not 88 block and save yourself the stress? Yeah, it's just that's where like the value seems to be, is to be able to get it to like some elite level of block by just, you know, maybe swap Perimdi and block. Oh, you mean to try and go for the Perimdi cap breaker instead? Yeah. Maybe. I think we probably should pivot a little bit. Peep Twitter commented under latest. Okay. Here, I'll just refresh. I'm looking for the most recent. I mean, I would look in noties, but it just doesn't. It doesn't work unless y'all follow me, and I'm guessing most of you do. But okay, here's Tef. Holy shit, it's zoomed out like crazy. I don't think I can view that. Like. Okay, hold on. We're like getting places, but it's still pretty rough. Also, the D-board's super cooked on this Tef. I don't know. I feel you though with like this is where like the value can be in the ball handle and speed with ball, but I don't know. Just tuned in. Don't listen to Laker. He don't know the builder. But right now it's feeling that way. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, Zeke Richards? You're saying? To my knowledge, wait. Okay, hang on. My bad. I'm lacking on some stuff. Holy shit! All right. I'm not gonna lie. We might have to have it be mandatory that y'all follow, because I can't. I think it'd be a lot easier if I were to just able to be like to just click on this shit and like look at it from here. Here, we'll look at Zeke's. People were telling me to. Revised 15 cap breaker version with better quality picks. Okay. Let's see. Is it still the same old stuff here? Yeah. Okay. So we don't have to have 80 or 87 pass, and that could be cap breakered anyway. We're talking block. Could go +3. Boom. He's got the vert to go with. He's got the interior D already. The cap breaker on the 3-pointer as well. How many was this? 15? That's actually playable also. And then still has the 85 D board, high O board. While also already having the ball handle speed with ball naturally. Still has meter dunk capabilities on both, even though like 81 standing's kind of mid, but that's okay. No mid range, but I'm cool with that. Personally, I'm cool with that. I don't know how y'all feel about it as a corner spot up if you had no midi. I'm curious what your take on something like that is, because me as a shooter from the top, that doesn't matter to me when I have the low mid. But I don't know. Does anybody know if the high mid still affects the corner threes this year? I know it used to. I don't know for a fact this year though. But anyway, as far as caps, I mean, that's +1 right there, +5, +3. So that's a total of 9 right there. That's 5 more. And I'm guessing he was planning around this being a mandatory one of like a 15 cap breaker situation as well. It's pretty clean. I think this is good. Like, it keeps everything that we wanted, right? It still has like physical finisher on bronze actually as well. Same with bronze strong handle. Still gets the contact dunks. Still gets the standing dunk capabilities as well. Still has the three-pointer. Has the break throwing. Has the 93 block. 85 steal. 92 per rim. Still gets rim guardian. Still gets the high D board with the gold breaks or gold box out beast. And then still even has high O board as well, while still keeping the high physicals. I mean, overall, it seems better. So shout out Zeke. That actually does look like a better version of anything that we've shown. I play too much in the MIDI, sadly for me. Yeah, understandable. Hold control on your keyboard and scroll up on the mouse wheel to zoom in. Okay, I got you. Dude, you guys don't even want to know about my mouse wheel. This it scrolls awfully. It must be broken or something because it's actually bad. I have no idea what's wrong with it. But anyway, let me leave that up real quick, and we can copy that over. Maybe we can find a better way to go about this as a group here. Let me just leave that up for y'all, and you can just see it, and I'll just copy it over myself. We might have to. I think this is the easier way to go about it. To just ditch the freaking idea. I'll save it. I'll leave that in the background. But I am gonna just recreate the version that he just sent right here. It might take me just a second here, so I'm gonna just leave it on the screen and y'all can just look at it. I guess. I'm guessing it was minimum weight still, right? Because it has 86 agility? Yeah, so it is min. Okay, so let's start with the defense. He had 80 interior D, 91 perim. And I appreciate you, Zeke, for this submission. This was clean. I think we should just ditch the idea of the block, bro. That shit's cooked. Even though I really want it to be good, I don't think it's going to. I think it's just too hard to get the maximum value out of it. 80 O board. Max the speed and agility. And then the vert was 83. 55 three-pointer. He even has decent free throw, though. Huh. Speed with ball max. Ball handle max. And the pass sack, 85. Dunk, 87. Oh, I accidentally went one high. Standing dunk 81. Zeke, do you know if you had to? Did you have to put the close shot and driving lay where it was? I'm seeing whatever I ended up upgrading here. I don't have to have those ratings, so I'm kind of just curious. Because I think you put the midi to 49, and it could be 45. And same with the free throw, just then, unless you only did that just to get 74 free throw instead of 70, I guess. But I'm curious on this. For the sake of copying it down, so just so y'all can see it, I'm just going to copy it and take exactly what we had. But that seems to be something extra that I could just take off. I'm just curious if that happens to be something. I'm Zeke on Twitter. I stay in the builder more than I play the game sometimes. I got you. Okay, cool. Noti gang on deck is crazy. We're like 2 hours in. I appreciate you though, Edwin. I literally said that's do the shooting. Man's told me that's crazy. That only works for taller builds. Hey, bro. I mean, I'm saying in theory, I think that the block would have been better cap breaker value than something like this. Not to mention that we could just naturally have more mid-range because this one's obviously going to have to sit at like 49, which kind of sucks. But I just think the block can't be done. Is all. It would have been nice, though, if we could have found a way to cap break block all the way up to 93. He's counting the pass hack in the 15 caps. Yeah, definitely. So here's what he had, but we could technically take this down and this down and this down. Now, granted, I think this is not the worst play. But I think for the new format, I think use what we had right there. Boom, all this, right? Oh, shit, wait. Yeah, here. This is what he had for the cap breakers. However, I think we could retool this a little bit. Not to mention, can the strength go down from here? Nah, it has to be 60. So something like 70 driving lays, low-key decent. Let me try and play around this a little bit, though. What if we just did this? Is that crazy? I don't know. I mean... Not to mention... Wait, hold on. I'm tweaking probably a little bit too much right now, to be fair. Glad you found something that works, LOL. W chat help? Yeah, indeed, bro. It was very helpful, for sure. But yeah, Zeke says he's not... I'm guessing he's not much of a chatter, to be fair. His first time chatter in Twitch. He probably just wanted to send something that he thought would like work pretty well. You can put close shot and free throw down. Yeah, that's what I was just doing right there. I don't think any more than this, right? Yeah, because we got it tied to dunk. I think the 70 driving lay is like a cool play. Like it's decent, you know. I mean, we get physical finisher, and it's just like a decent spot to be. Post control can't go down at all. I just put it in the block because I'm thinking if we got 90, like if we got 93 naturally, nah, we'll never end up at like enough interior to even get Legend Paint Patroller. But what's Hoff again for Paint Patroller? I could find it anyway if I just drop this down just a little bit. 97 block. So like in theory, if we had the block sit at 92, oh shit, hang on, because what's the interior gotta be? 84. I'm trying to figure out if we could build in some long-term cap break potential with having a 92 block, and maybe you could get Paint Patroller even higher, but I don't know. That's probably wasted value, I think. Swuda says 77 interior Laker Trust. The only thing that I kind of want to stay away from that for is just the Rim Guardian capability, but we could take it down if we had to, bro. I don't know. Just +2 it? Are you talking about the interior, potentially? Getting, like, high enough for something like that? Or you're talking about +2ing... Oh, the Paint Patrol. Okay. I sent 93 cap breaker... 93 block cap breaker as a template. Okay. Let's see. Your name is VMP. I'm down to go pull it up. I guess I can't really see what you get for the cap breakers. Oh, wait. You're telling me this gets 93. Should we put a pause on this? Let me try. I'm down to look. Is this overall better, though, than what we have right here? Let's see. So, like, you would cap break it. Steel and block. In theory, if it gets 93 block for the cap breaker and still gets the 85 steel, we would have to still cap break the interior up as well. Like, one more. But let me come back to that real quick. He has 87 dunk. He has 82 standing. He has a shit ton of post control, which granted, that's like low-key okay. I mean, at this point, it's something that we could add to the build. It's got decent three. It's got a speed with ball handle still. I mean, it's like low-key damn near the same build that we just showed, I guess. It's just in a bit of a retooled different way. I'd be down to look at it. Maybe let's come back to this instead, though. I'm kind of on the new build kind of train, but I will come back to that in a sec, for sure. Because this is, my bad, this is like the other shit we were on. This is the new one. What's the build specialization on this one? Honestly, bro, whatever you want it to be, I guess. I mean, like, I guess actually, that's a good question. We kind of do need to play around the specialization a little bit. Well, in theory, on this, I guess defense would have applied really good if it was 90-91 block, because, or no, that's even still fine, because you could still, if you have defense, put +1 perim, +1 block, and this would be cool. Or even, like, defense is fine no matter what, because you need to put steal no matter what. Same with shooting would be fine probably as well, because you can do the three-pointer easily. So it's not for someone like me, because I have only rebounding specialization, so I'd be kind of cooked making something like this, but it's okay. This isn't really a build for me anyway. This is more like my teammates / also just the community in general, where a lot more of you guys probably do have shooting and defense as far as your specializations go. So yeah, that would actually work out pretty decent. Sup, Laker, first time hopping in stream, love your videos. How often do you stream? We're working on it a little bit more here. I don't even know if there's any context to go off of, bro, to be honest with you. I'm hoping more like 2-3 times a week or something like that. And what I'm hoping to do is do these streams as a substitute for the video of the day sometimes, because I'm going to run out of video ideas pretty soon here. And to get a day off from doing it and stream instead would be very helpful. So, and I want to keep like a daily streak of some form going as well. So, I mean, the other one you're making, Laker, rebounding specialization works. Only gets 80s. I'm not sure what you mean. I'm sorry. Swuda says he thinks he found the one. I'm down to wait on you. Sorry, I've been yapping it up with chat a lot, so I haven't been putting in a lot of grunt work myself, you know? So I'm sorry that I'm putting y'all to work so much and like low-key just sitting on my hands not doing shit, but I'm sorry. I'm just the streams are popping today, so like I guess both chats are kind of flying, the Twitch and the YouTube. Let me go see how many viewers the Twitch has. It's really unfortunate I kind of have to do that just like through the app itself, though. I can't really see it like from my Stream Deck thing that I have right here. Yeah, we got 34 in Twitch right now. I think that's like an all-time high so far. The builder streams are cool. Yeah. Hey, I'm vibing for sure. Anyway, so what he had sent, defensive specialization, probably best though, or shooting. Yeah. Anyway. What could we tweak here? I think we ended up changing the, close shot down, the midi down, and then I put the block up naturally. Yeah. Let me just try and see what this looks like currently. If not, probably something like that. If I had to keep, but that's the same. They both cost 1 cap breaker in theory compared to what he was showing, so. Swuda, let me know when you send something.
Okay. I don't need yes men.
But it's all good. I'm looking at this right now.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for
okay, you sent updated. Hey. I got you. My phone would die as soon as I try to submit a build. That's crazy. This is not enough steel, right? I think it's probably cooked. Wait, no, 68 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 85. Yeah, okay. And this would be 1 cap into the block, 5 into the steel, so that's 6. We got 7 on the perim. Boom, there's 7 total. 5 more right here is 12, and then another one right here is 13. So technically, yes, I did low-key just make a more cut-down version cap breaker-wise than what, who's the original person that sent this? It was, it was like Brazil, I think, or something like that. But he's Zeke on Twitter. It's pretty similar to the other one, just a little different. Eventually, I think able to get Hoff Paint Patroller too. Okay, here, we'll take a look. We're gonna look for Swudas, and then Anthony. I'm gonna have to probably pull yours up another time in a sec here. Let me find out, Swuda, you're a hater. You know, you follow me on Twitter. That's tough. Because I swear, I only get it to pop up of, like, the people who are following me. Otherwise, I don't get notified. Because, honestly, bro, I was tired of that troll shit. People just sending me shit of, I don't know, stuff I didn't want to interact with anyway. Some haters, some might say. I'm not sure what I'm looking at there. Okay, let's look for Swuda again. Is your name on here, Sweeta, too? Oh, wait, maybe it's the probable spam shit getting you guys cooked. Isolation. All right. Okay, so that was you. Okay. So, same old. It's cool. Oh, let's see. So it's 92 block, 77 interior. Is this pretty much what I have right now? Oh, I have 80 interior instead, and you have 92 perim. The steel is the same with the cap breakers. Hopefully, y'all can see the screen, right? Okay, yeah, it's the display capture. Yeah. It drops the strength, okay, yeah, you don't get physical finisher with the 58 strength. And then it has 2 less agility. So where does this benefit? Let's see. I mean, it has way more MIDI, which I'm not sure is that like a good thing or not. More passac though too. I'm not sure though. I feel like if you compare the builds, I feel like what we have on the screen right now is low-key just as good, if not better, is all. Because like this one right here was getting, yeah, it's like, you know, +1 on the passac, but this just starts at a naturally higher level of block, which technically, to be fair, that's cool because it's like the same. Wait, but yours, hang on. Yours also had 92 blocks, so it just has 1 more perimdy as well. So in theory, what's the difference here? You're talking a difference of not having to cap break perimdy. It's lower O board. This one, the one that I was on, did have 80, which I'm not thinking is a huge deal, but it also has 2 less agility. So let's just sum this up. It has 20 less O board and 2 less agility, but has the 1 more perimdy of not having to cap break something. Still also has 1 more passac that you don't have to cap break. Then can cap break the 3-pointer instead, and you get +5 right there, so that's 6. Then there's 11. So that's 11 cap breakers to get the job done there. And is he? I don't know if you're trying to cap break mid range or not. I'm not really sure why the MIDI was so high. Is all I guess. Maybe that's to have a higher free throw. I don't know. Not really sure, but they're pretty similar. They're pretty damn similar. Like it's almost the exact same build. It's just maybe I have it optimized in a way that I think maybe is more for me, I guess. But or like in my preference. I was just trying to get Hoff Paint Patroller. Well, yeah. Wait. So, but that's with the 92 block, right? Like, because you needed 92 to be able to eventually get. I mean, that's cool. I think we ended up making nearly the same thing. Is I guess what I'm pretty much trying to say. Because this one right here that I have could still get the Hoff Paint Patroller too, right? Like, I don't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was 97 or 96, something like that. Just sent mine in. Okay, Fitzy. Like, I just want to say I really appreciate all the content you make. Appreciate that, man. Slim Walker. 97, yeah, okay. And the interior D had to be high too, right? What was the interior D requirement for Paint Patroller? On Hoff, that is. I'm so not tapped in with Hoff Paint Patroller because I don't like. A lot of the builds have been just like gold or old legend. You know what I mean? Like. Okay, so it's 84. So this is capable though, right? Because then we'd +2, that's 84. Then you could +5 this to get 97. But low key for the short term, just sit at 93 and 80. You could still have the Rim Guardian. Could just spend the +1 in the short term. I think this is kind of clean. I kind of like what I'm working with for now. Just granted, I don't like the whole low mid-range shit, but like it's okay for now. I think that's something we can play around. But yeah, I didn't read chat if anybody had any feedback on this, but has anybody tried shooting corner threes? Granted, I don't shoot very many of them with my like super low garbage MIDI. So I'm curious how many of y'all have tried shooting corner threes with a super low mid-range. Because that's probably the only thing to be concerned about on a build like this. And it's tough, man, because I don't know if we can do anything differently, is all. Is Rim Guardian better than Crasher? I think so, 100% for a build like this. Just because like the mobility and like the shot blocking can kind of be clean, as well as like you can still grab boards and like track them down with the Rim Guardian as well. Don't you find the 3 to be a bit low on this build? I mean, off the cap breakers, no. I think 78 is plenty fine. Because, right, that's 60, and then, Jesus Christ, 70, yeah, that's 79 right there. I think 78.3 is plenty respectable. There is blending this year, or at least I hit a couple of long 2s on my big cap break. Okay, yeah. My bad. Shouldn't really say it that way, because I agree I've hit a couple of long middies because of my 3-pointer, probably, but any like barely step in at all, it seems to shrink the window. Like I've seen it on, you know what, matter of fact, let's divert real quickly. Show you guys something. I'll go to this one first. Let me turn my shot meter on and show you what I'm talking about. Matter of fact, this would be a good way to show it, actually. HUD. Ability for shots. Okay, so get it on the Pro-Am sliders. I'm not online right now, but honestly, who cares? Also, don't mind this first shot. I'm onto Adren, so it's whatever. So, shot meter. Looks kind of small, I would say. But doesn't look any different here on the wing. So honestly, it's whatever. Now, if we go a step in on the MIDI, though, it's like actually a little bit smaller, maybe? Yeah, that looks fucking awful. Right? Like, clearly. If you compare it to the 3. Like, I could even be back here and it's bigger. You know? So even like a slight step in... I don't know why I'm getting such a garbage animation either, but it's whatever. Okay, but like barely foot in. Granted, I'm not trying to make these, for the record, like at a high rate, but I'm just trying to more so lock in on where my feet are and like see what the meter looks like in terms of size. But I think it's like low-key if your foot is still on the 3-point... Jesus Christ. If your foot is still on the 3-point line, even like the heel, like you're getting a bigger meter. But if it's like... If it's like here, yeah, that one's cooked. That's like unmakeable, pretty much. But what I'm really trying to figure out, though, is that like, yeah, the corner 3s are like plenty fine. That's not bad. And then same with, like I said, when your feet are on the line, that doesn't seem to be that bad either. It's just if you truly got, moved in like all the way here on a catch, then you're kind of cooked. That's kind of bad, you know. But I don't know. Ain't no way you can see that meter. It's not for shooting. I don't shoot with the meter at all. It's just so that like, essentially, to break down this meter, it's more for the driving dunks, because even when you fill that meter, you see how like, let me show you. Normally, that would erase by the time that you hit the top of that meter, but because it's like this one just shows like fully. Like you can see what your white bar has passed. Whereas like Comet and shit like that, it like doesn't let you do that. But yeah, I don't like it for shooting, for sure. Should have asked to start. How many caps are we doing with the build? Probably something along lines of like 15. I think that's respectable, but like you could probably find ways to make it work with less than that also. Dude, it's actually crazy. I bet if I turn this online shit on, I'll probably shoot like way better than what I'm doing right now. God, I'm so not labbed up with the offline shooting. Anyway, it doesn't even matter though either. Put it back on Pro-Am, but holy shit, we're doinky right now. I also don't shoot with the meter, like I said, but I was just trying to see this shit. Is all. That's the only reason I loaded up. Like that one right there is super small. It seems like you have to have a foot literally on the 3-point line, even if it's like your heel. What about like right here? That's still cooked. So yeah, it literally has to be foot on the line. Like right here? That was also still kind of bad, but holy shit, why is it shrinking so bad now? It's still like significantly smaller than a corner 3. I don't know, even like a deeper 3. Is meter the wave or not? Hell no, hell no. I'm only using this to like see what this kind of a shot would look like. Like, because that shit right there, all I'm trying to do is simply see the mid-range, like, being low as hell. Because, as you can see, this build right here, did I not show that, by the way? My bad. I might not have gave any context here. That's 44 mid-range and 78 three-pointer. Now, what I was really trying to do, let me pull this up. This build has 70 mid-range instead. I just wanted to see if corner 3s were somehow bigger with the mid-range being higher. Because as you can see on this one, now it's 70 mid. Granted, it's 83 pointer. It's going to be a little bit different, but whatever. Let me make sure it's actually still, yeah, switches. I just want to know if something like this build right here is just cooked in general because it has, like, you know. Okay, yo, I'm not going to lie. 80 actually might make a difference a little bit on the 3, but, or maybe it is the mid-range. I don't know. It's possible. Does that bar look bigger? I don't know if it really does or not, to be fair. Did I have a different jump shot on in that shit too? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, 21 footer right there. I mean, obviously the middies are going to look way bigger. Like, this type of a shot. I mean, I'm on Pro-Am sliders too. I don't know. It's whatever. We don't have to spend too much more time on this. I'm just trying to figure out simply if having higher mid-range makes these corner 3s bigger. That's simply what I was trying to do. I don't know if that really is the case. It doesn't seem like it. I think it's more so just for these cooked shots right here where if you got like pulled in or something on accident, it would be bad, obviously. It's not something that would be very desirable. So the build really needs to be on some nasty shit to like overcompensate that lack of mid-range. Because it is tough cap breaking the 3 on a build like this just because of stuff like that, if you ask me. Because 70 mid-range is very hittable even still, but 44 is absolutely not, and that shit is a life ender when you... Oh, wait. Okay, my bad. I wasn't trying to show that to y'all anyway. Here, let's go back to builder shit, though. I might just be blind. That looks tiny to me. That's what it looks... I don't know if y'all have ever tried turning on the meter. That's what it looks like on a shot. Like, granted, when you shoot with tempo, like, you don't have to actually green the timing entirely. But... found a way to get 99 block on it with physical finisher, but the interior is at 77. I don't know. Do you mean, like, as in it gets 94 block off rip? Or... I mean, you could send it. I might take a second to get to that, though. But... send you one for 15 caps. Any more can go D-board, Passac, or Vert. Okay. Hold on. I'll look into the submissions in just a second. I kind of want to look at stuff again. What do y'all think, though? Should we lab something other than... that low mid-range shit is kind of irking me a little bit. But... it might be the only real way to get this done. So, I don't know. Like, in a perfect world, cap break and dunk would probably be more desirable. It's just... I'm not trying to be too picky with this, because I think what we have right here is definitely better than anything we've seen of, like, being able to get 93 block easily. Cap break steal, 5. Boom, that's 85 steal. To still have then +1 prim. So that's like a total of 7 right there. Then a total of 12 for the 3-point. Then a total of 13 off the Passac, 1 more. That's like pretty good cap break of value. It's like better than any of the other builds that I've shown on something like this because it actually has pass throwing ability and still has standing dunk meter as well. The other 6-9 that I've made, it was definitely lacking stuff like that pretty heavily. And it didn't have O-board either. I personally don't like low mid. It doesn't feel that good. Yeah, I mean, understandable for sure. That's why I'd like to up the midi, but keep the 3-ball. Same, see what happens. Here's the problem. It's really tough. Look at this. So, we even move this at all. Any past 47? Wait. Oh shit, am I tripping? Hold on. I think I am. It's still expensive though. Holy shit. One sec. What would we even do? Like, I don't know. I really don't know what to do on that. I just want it to be decent. I want it to be like 60 something, which it would happen naturally by just having a 78 3-pointer. In theory, if we were to like cap break the dunk instead, and like that doesn't work though. There's no way. I don't know. It might just have to be something you live with, I guess, on this type of build. I might have it with 70 MIDI. I got it posting. All right, here. Let's look at some stuff for the reviews. You only need 40 standing dunk. Yeah, I mean, you only do if you're getting like dunk packages, like simply to get them. But to be meter dunking, that's a big no-go, in my opinion. Especially as a cutter. That's just me, though. I don't know. Can this thing freaking update? Holy hell. I don't know. Maybe it was updated here. Yeah, it was. Right. Okay, we already saw that. My bad. Probably got to go look a little more recent. So this was going to be 80 defensive rebound, but could go up to 90 to 85. 99 block potential. Don't even have to cap break it early. But like long-term talks, this is like a lot of investment, I guess. And it's still the 3-point cap breaker. A shit ton of driving dunk. Much lower pass sack. High standing dunk still. A lot more driving lay. I mean, real shit. Like, what do you even have to cap break early? You got to live with the low pass sack at this point, which is much different than the 87 that we showed. So I don't know, to be fair. But also, by the way, we need 85 vert to be able to capitalize off the 99 block for the high flying denier. I mean, hey, I don't know. Questionable whether it matters that much or not in comparison. But 83 is also still off. It's just a lot of plus ones, you feel me? It's a lot of like plus one in the verts, plus one in the block, plus one in the interior. Then to still have to do a 3-pointer as well. It's like a decent thing if we were able to play with more cap breakers, but also then we still have to plus 5 the steal, which like, you know, that's already 10 between 3 and steal. And then 2 more on prim as well. I just don't know if it's so much what I'm looking for, Julian, but I do appreciate you dropping it. Anything new here? I think it'd have to be within like 20 minutes or so. It might just be hitting y'all with the spam a little bit. Fits. This is 6'6", bro. I mean, I'm with it. I'll look at it, but like, this ain't what we're here for, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm only seeing... Okay, there's a spam. Holy, this is tough to see, though. 92, 85, 91 block. Has the 85 D-board. This is insane distortion. I can't even, like, really begin to understand what's going on with this. Ball handle, though, and dunk. Here's the thing. Think it's low-key the same exact shit as what I, like, made the original one with. Wait, but it's 87 pass act, though. There's really a value you get out of just, like... Hold on, let me look into this a little bit. You'd have to live with just the 93 block, though, to be fair. Oh, wait, and this is 85 steal off rip? Yeah. Yeah, this is literally just kind of the same version of what we showed on the original build. But just has less block, more pass sack. Doesn't have standing dunk either. It's good, though. This is, like, solid for people that had less cap breakers, 100%. But it's just very similar to, like, the original form of what I showed. With the like build in mind. And then Weeb's showing this with 70 MIDI. Okay, so what had to drop? One little tick of agility, O-board entirely. Keeps the 80 interior, still could plus 2 for the 84. Oh, probably had to lose the ability to get Hoff Paint Patroller. Yeah, okay. But could still get 93. Gets the 85 steal. 92 per rim. contacts, big man, or not big man, but meter dunk capability. And this is just in general to be comfortable in the mid-range, just in case you got moved in. Which, granted, that kind of sucks, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, but it's something that maybe is worth, because it does feel bad to have like literally no mid-range. But cap breakers, where are we talking here? That's 5 on the steal, 3 on the blocks. That's 8 total, 9 total. Call that 10, 15, right there. You could still use specialization between that anywhere as well. Then you're just kind of missing the 1 agility, one speed maybe. I think it's good though. Yeah, it just depends how much you care about the midi, I guess. If you would rather have mid-range, which I think I would on a build like this, just for comfortability's sake, have 70 mid-range at the expense of maybe not being able to get your block to the crazy range of like being able to get Hoff Paint Patroller, naturally, it might be worth. And just go 93, 85 steal, 92 perim, 80 interior. Still get the 3-point cap break all the way up to, what is that? That's, we got plus 10, plus 19, plus 24. So that's 79 3-pointer, 70 mid-range. What do you guys think? That looks pretty good in my opinion. But yeah, and honestly, we could use that as template too, to be fair. But the alternative would be, if we compare it, it's what we have this right here with the no midi. This is still the same 3. It's still the same dunk, the same standing. Pretty much, I think. I don't remember if he had a little bit more standing, to be fair. But this one could get Hoff Paint Patroller naturally and had more O-board. Like his had minimum, it was 65 O-board. Whereas this has 80. It's literally just missing the mid-range, you know what I mean? Which, man, that is tough to tell of like which would be the preferred way to make that. Because this is probably also less cap breaker dependent. This is like 5, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's like barely less, to be fair. Do you need the O-board? You're going to be crashing. This is more of a corner spot up, to be fair, which it doesn't hurt to have. But yeah, I mean, this could be used elsewhere, I suppose. I'm not debunking that entirely of it being, something that's pretty valuable. But also that you could live without it. I would definitely agree with that. That's okay though, I mean, like silver or gold chaser, whatever you rock out at with like 80 O board could definitely get boards on a guard if like I'm talking 5s, to be fair. But even for the sake of like, it would kind of let this play like a big a little bit more too, having the O board. Like truly, that's the whole difference at that point. Low key, this build good, at least for me. Are you talking about this one or the one with the mid range? Could you up the 3 to just 1 to get 80? Probably. You could look at it yourself, use the template if you'd like right here, and just tick that up just a little bit. What would you drop though? Probably like shit. I don't even know, to be fair. I really do like that max physicals too, because I should clarify that the one that Weeb was showing also had 1 less speed and 2 less agility, I believe, while still having 15 less O-board, and I think that was it as far as... Oh, and the block was 90 instead of 92 off rip with, was it 77 interior or 80? I think it was still 80. He says you can. I have 83 point right now. Okay, cool. It's crazy. If I show y'all what this looks like right now, I just interacted one guy's question to the other chat. We're talking the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat right there. Two says every exploit in the game lineups way more random. I wish you main twos court. I swear there's no twos count on YouTube. Bro, it's just because it's such a toxic game mode. I mean, me and Bonnie were playing it a little bit, and we're having fun for sure. But yeah, the midi fade spam is just kind of annoying and boring. I don't know. Putting up the midi got rid of steel caps. I don't know. The way Weeb had it didn't seem to do it. Oh man, I will say I must say, I think this is a better version though of that 6999 block lock, because this could still serve the same purpose, nearly the same. I do think 93 block and 80 interior could still play the same way, and eventually you could still have 97 block plus 84 interior, and still have all the same stuff. High Flying Denier is still 99 block, right? Yeah, so we're not getting that, but yeah, Paint Patroller could indeed, if you start at 92, get up to 97, paired with being able to get up to 84 interior off 2 cap breaks as well. And you could still get Hoff Paint Patroller naturally, while also just getting more block and interior in general. But on the early end of it, not having to put that type of investment in and just having simply +1 block. Not doing anything with a +2 more interior or +4 more after that block rating either. I guess what I'm saying is it sets up for a Vet 2 rep pretty decent. But this right here would be more of like a starter 5, essentially. To have the 93 block and 80 interior. But like for a Vet 2, it would be something that would set up for you being like, you know, the Hoff Paint Patroller, I guess is what I'm saying. I mean, here, let's do this real quick. Let's compare builds. I just want y'all to like kind of see this and see what you think as far as is this a better build, simply put. I think the answer is yes, to be fair. But we can let you speak for your own opinion. Do we have the OG version? I'm looking for the 99 block one. I might not have it. Oh yeah, okay, it's right here. Wait. No, not quite. Hold on. Jesus Christ, whatever. Let's just do this. Hold on. I'm going to show 2 different screens. I'll just be able to pivot back and forth between them. Let's get this on the cap breaker screen, and then I'll show y'all as that's loading up as well. Here, let's do this. Load up my own YouTube channel.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Scroll down a little bit.
Actually, I'm
here.
trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey,
So we can
we'll
pivot
talk.
back and forth now, I think.
Check it out later. So I appreciate you, Zan.
Okay, so here's a new build. We get way more pass act. The other one literally was non-existent. Way more standing dunk. The other one was like not meter dunkable at all. If we were to pivot here, this one had 50 standing. As far as cap break potential long term, that was +5 here, +4 between the ball handle, and then +5 on the dunk. So that's 5, 10, 14 cap breakers. This one is, I believe, 15. It was 1 right here, 5 right here, 1, that's 7, 12, 13. Am I missing one here? I don't remember. Hang on. 1, 6, 7, 8, 13. Yeah, it was 13. That's right. That's right. It was 13. So it would be like affordable right here, even without specialization cap breakers. The other one would need some form of specialization. So this is technically cheaper. Essentially what is happening is the 3-point's the same. The driving dunk's the same after cap breakers, but you have way more standing dunk, way more pass ac, less block though, and interior, to be fair. The other one, if we were to draw the comparison, the other one has 99 block, 89 interior. This right here has 93 block, 80 interior, just to sit at the Gold Paint Patroller as opposed to Legend. This one also has strength, but I don't really care about that, to be fair. The other one has 60. But yeah, the ball handle, speed of ball are the same. You're talking the difference though between 39 pass act to 87 and 50 standing dunk to 81. It's a pretty big difference. This one has 68 mid-range compared to a 45 though on the other. So it's just a very vastly different like kind of assortment of attributes, to be fair. I don't think we really glitched it out to find like goated cap breakers in theory, because I think this is still like, it's okay. It's not broken though, you know what I mean? But this is still good. But yeah. it just kind of depends how you want to go about it. If you want to fit into more of a formal 5-out Pro-Am team and stuff and like be able to cut and get standing dunks and meter dunk on those, as well as throw outlets off of like playing as a back end and have slightly worse, blocking capabilities, I think this is the better build. The other one, though, is a bit more bare bones kind of. It's a bit more parkish, if you get what I'm saying. Like, you don't need the ability to cut standing dunk quite as much and like meter dunk that. You also don't really need the ability to throw outlets in park. This fits 5s a little bit better, if you ask me, I think. But yeah, 85 steal still. And then a long-term cap breaker potential of 2 more interior D and 4 more block would put you at Hoff Paint Patroller naturally, which at that point is like nearly the exact same thing as the defensive capabilities of what we were just showing. I mean, this would be 97 block as opposed to 99 and like 84 interior D as opposed to 89. So it's just tough to say, I guess. My bad. Let me pull up YouTube chat too. I've been disregarding y'all a little bit here. The new one gets 80 OBOR too. Very true, actually. Yeah, that's definitely a good point. Yeah, it's cheaper because you only going 93 block, but the other you want to upgrade to 99. That's definitely a good point. Yeah. Well, let's put that to let's put that theory to the test though. Like, if we were to make the same build, but like try and cap break it all the same way, but just simply like drop the block and interior, would it even really work that way? Like, hold on, let me load this up as an example. I'm gonna have to recreate it though. I don't have it in here at all. 7'3", 186 on the wingspan because we need to get 99 block. Well, actually, we don't need it anymore though because I'd be ditching it on that build. So let's see. Let's make this the exact same way as the other one was set up. To be fair, I'm dropping the strength though too. But I think it was this and this, wherever that goes. Yeah. This shit had to completely min pass act though. I gotta drop the MIDI to wherever the 78.3 ended up at. This shit was like very low free throw as well. 71 dunk, I believe. I was better off just starting this from fresh, to be honest. I have so many attribute tethers that need to like be avoided now. Fuck. I think it was 50 standing dunk. Yeah, and then the post control go as low as possible. Same with the close shot. Holy moly, I definitely would have been better off just starting off fresh. I am not gonna lie to you. I think I changed literally every attribute. Okay, but in theory, I'm taking this down, so I'm okay with this being lower. Same with this can just stay for now. And same with the vert can drop to 83. So we can do that. We can do... Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Go... Same thing. Make it cap breakable +5 to the Hoff Paint Patroller, but like, you know... and then just for the sake of comparison... So if we were to do the same thing with the build, but put the cap breakers elsewhere, aka use it on the ball handle speed with ball instead of the 3-point. This is essentially the long ass like trip I tried to take to get to this conclusion right here, is that I think it's low-key not good value on doing stuff like ball handle speed with ball. Because this was +1, then this was +3 to get this to, so that's a total of 4. It has completely minimum pass ac as well. Would still need to +5 the dunk, so that's 9 total. Then we're still talking another one right here of 10 to get the block. Granted, that's cheaper on the cap breakers already, but then we would be talking like a longer term cap break of the block. I guess to be fair, I should also drop this, but we can't too far, or else it starts dropping that. Maybe that'd be like another +2 cap break. I don't even know. This shit's like kind of hard to even draw the comparison between. What could we even use this as a better comparison? We could like up the pass ac, but that's still nowhere near 87, you know? Now I'm trying to draw the bridge between like the two builds, I guess, and just show what it looks like now compared to trying to cap break the ball handle speed of ball instead of the 3-point. I think I lost the plot here a little bit, but I guess what I'm trying to say is cap breaking 3 seems to be more valuable than the ball handle. That's my personal take, I guess. The only reason it made sense to do on the other build is because we wanted the pass ac so low So it made sense to do something like this, because if we had anything more than like, you know, if we tried to go up to 87 pass act, like look at how this would like cook it. Like, oh wait, no, I guess no, you still could do that. I thought it was gonna tether, to be honest. I guess I'm tripping. Playmaking takes so long and not worth. You talking about for the? You talking about for the specialization? Yeah, that'd be awful. I want that Showtime name for the. That's for finishing, right? Or is that actually playmaking? What's a good dribble pull up? I got no idea. Normal 2, I think. Go to 80 interior D to compare. Yeah, okay, we're here. Man. Anyway, I think long story short, wait. Is this a good comparison then? Because if the pass I can go this high, I guess the thing is that, like, if this is a total of 4 cap breaks to get the ball handle and speed with ball, and it would have been a total of 5 to get the 3-point up, is this low-key just better? Where am I lacking, though? Like, what was the original problem? Oh, the steal was low, right? It was, Did anybody remember what the old steal was on the cap breaker thing that we were getting there? Because then this was also like a +1 right here. Shit, I see. I wonder if the dunk cap breakers would still stay intact. Probably not. Okay, 68 steal it was. Man. This is about to be what Weeb's build was pretty much at this point, and it's just lacking the standing dunk now entirely too. I think it's just not as good, I guess, in terms of what I'm trying to get at. Because, like, now I'm just going to scrap that, and if we come back to this, now we're talking, like, boom, cap break the 3, or the steal, cap break the 3. It already has the standing dunk meter capability and the driving dunk as well. Already has the O-board, too. We didn't have to take that off. I think it is just better, entirely. I don't think it's, like, I guess to short summary, like, explain what I was kind of trying to get at. This is what the other one was. Actually, I don't remember where the ball handle was. It was this, right? I think. Yeah. It's like there's no way that totals up to the same value of the 3-point cap break. Look at that shit. I mean, it's insane. So, cap breaking the 3 is definitely way more value than doing the ball handle speed with ball on a 6'9" like this. Just go to the OG build and change. Yeah, okay. I guess I literally just did what you were asking to. Yeah. So it's not even close. The cap break on the 3 is way better. It's just, can you live with the mid-range being lower? That's truly what the question becomes. Because otherwise, the shit looks like a true, I mean, kind of lock demi, I guess, you know? This is like a back-end build that could, like, put the ball on the floor, throw outlets still. Think of this more as a power forward for now, I guess, to be fair. But also, it could still be a lock, to be fair. I mean, this is still really good speed and agility for a 6'9", and can still be switchable. It can guard the bigs. It could box out, rebound with them decent, still crash out the corner on offense. Yeah, meter dunk capabilities. The shooting is still the silver set shot as well. And again, ability to put the ball on the floor. And still long-term potential play of getting the capabilities of the Hoff Paint Patroller too. So, though this wasn't a master cook, I think we made something here that I'm pretty happy about. It's just it's more cap breaker dependent than the original build of what I was showing. Because the other one, you can get away with shit like 71 driving dunk and like garbage ball handle and like 70 ball handle, for instance, like how Salt was playing on that 6'9". Because you can live with low cap breakers. That's okay to not have ball handle and dunk on the lock. What's not okay is to have no 3-point or to also have no steal, right? Like, that's not okay. Like, so we need at least 10 cap breakers to even get the 3 and the steal up to where they need to be, and one more block as well. So that's like 11 caps that are like mandatory at that point. Not to mention even still another one for the Prim D, so that's like 12. Yeah, so this one is more creative in the sense of like, for more cap breakers on your build could be an overall much better product, I guess, than the original. Do we need the 60 strength? I think that was tied to the interior. Yeah, okay. peep the 6.9 I sent. Okay, here we'll look at some of this stuff. So look at yours. Yeah, for me to cook, I have to drop the pass to 82 and the block to 93. Hold on, my bad. I need to put my glasses on again. Oh, okay. To get 93 block just naturally, I see. Yeah, it was different on the 6.8. I don't know why it's so much different on a build like this. It seems we need more steel to pull this off. I mean, I'm down. I'm down to try and like look into it. Who would you recommend watching to become a better 5v5 PG? Spam, maybe? Sujai? I think I know you from a while ago, right? For sure. We were gonna go to Twitter and look at some builds. Or maybe I can find you on the notice. Yeah, kinda. Okay. Still all the same. 87 dunk, 81 standing, same as what we got. More midi. Not really sure what for though, to be fair, but yeah, okay. So speed and agility still pretty much the same. Dropped the O board. Still kept all the defensive stuff. This is just more midi, pretty much, right? It's the whole intention. Because, yeah, it seems the same otherwise. So does it literally just take the O board down and put the midi up? Is that what's going on? Oh, yes, you're right. You're in Azia's chat. Yep, indeed. Okay. I mean, that's literally it, right? Yeah, that's got to be. I don't think it's worth. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It just depends who you are, I suppose. I don't know, though. It's like, what's a hittable range of mid-range? Probably like 60 to 65, 70, something like that. I don't know. I think it's whatever. I mean, as long as you don't get pulled in on the catch, it's all good. And at any point, I'm not here to say that's a bad shot, but at that point, maybe you can stop yourself from shooting stuff like that if you see it, if it pulls you in. That's the only thing I'm concerned about on a build like this, though. I would just go with something like this and eventually cap break the midi. I mean, yeah, let's see what that could look like. But to be fair, it's probably not great value either. I mean, to be fair, Weeb sent that earlier with 70 mid range, and it was okay. I mean, it just lacks some like good value stuff, I guess. Like for instance, you could simply do something like that and drop your standing dunk off if you really wanted mid range instead. And then I'm sure he did this as well, pretty much. Drop the O board, boom, there's your 70 mid range. You know, it's like, it's just tough. I don't know if that's something I'd be looking for, I guess. But some might. So, I ain't hating. Can we go down on this? No. Can't go down on this any more than just the... oh, okay, I had one extra rating of post control. I was just sitting there doing nothing. But yeah. I don't know. It just depends if you want the O board or the standing dunk. I'll have to remember that, though, if I ever do make a build video on this and people are very deterred by that, like, super low mid-range, to just simply take the standing dunk down, probably, or the O board. Man, that O board is so cheap, though. Look at that. That shit's insane. Is there any way we can, like, sneak a little attribute out here? It's probably not worth. I think just putting that post control where it is just probably the move. We could take the laydown. That would save you some cap break point. It's just that, like, I don't know. It's physical finisher. If you didn't care about something like that, I don't know. You can make your standing dunks a little bit bigger. It's definitely not touching midi. Holy shit, that's insane to think that that's the midi value, bro. Like, that's like 3 mid costs nearly the same as 2 pass sack. Drop pass down 1 to 84. Block down 2 to 90. I'm not sure I'm vibing. A lot of the changes you're saying to make with like dropping the block also kind of cooks the integrity of trying to get what I was talking about with the eventual Hoff Paint Patroller too. I don't know if even maxing vert is really what I'm trying to do anyway. Passac is way expensive. I think it depends on the build, because I don't think so for the some of what I've been shown. Laker Savior cap and attributes. I think 93 block and +2 Paint Patroller is the most value. Yeah. Probably. I'm just saying, for like a long-term play, you could eventually like long-term cap break into eventual, But are you saying that I should just do this and like find somewhere better to put the attributes? Because like in theory the Perimdi is cheaper. Or also like, what else are we cap breaking? Well, I can't touch the steel because that's already in set in stone. Because yeah, I mean technically, okay, definitely not interior. Holy shit, that is not the move. Wait, what did I just touch? Why the hell did that change? Was it strength? It was definitely strength going up with the perim. Okay. Wait, right? No? Oh, it was up with the interior. Okay. Well, anyway, technically speaking, the freaking Perimdi is cheaper than the block by like the ever so slightly. It could get you like, who knows, one more standing dunk, one more O-board. I don't think that's worth though. I think the long-term play of like, and not to mention, high flying denier is a bitch to grind. So I guess just that going 92 to get that naturally is kind of a cool little play. And then you're going to +1 it to get the Paint Patroller anyway. Long story short, the ability to get this eventually to 97, I think is more worth than to like place this somewhere else differently. But we can't even touch anything else otherwise. Like, you can't displace these cap breaker values because the steel needs to stay where it is. The 3 needs to stay where it is. It's just, you can't really get a whole lot out of it. Is 85 to 80, or is 84 to 85 solid for rec? What are we talking about? The rebound? Or, my bad, I wasn't tapped in. Or you're talking about Passac? Yeah, it would be fine. Yeah, I think 87 though is very nice for a build like this, being able to throw outlets for sure. But one thing I wanted to try before we actually say like final boom, like call it, is what if we went a little bit lower on the steel just to see what happens? But I don't know. It might be pushing the limits here a little bit. Screw it. Trying it. Like, you can lower interior lay and strength if you only want gold paint patroller. Yeah, that's... Wait, well, yeah. Okay. I don't know. I'm cool with, like I just was saying, the idea of eventually getting Hoff off the cap breakers. And also Rim Guardian with what you naturally have 80 on the interior. Did this work? I took the steel down 1 and literally just got 1 more standing dunk. Oh, no, it cooked the 3-point caps. That's tough. But, like, in theory, the steel was still the same, right? That's 70. And then... No, that's also lower, I think, too. By 2. Okay, can't do that. One of my problems with this versus the original 99 block is that you really want to +2 interceptor and paint patroller, but you can't without defensive specialization. Here, let's look into something like that real quick. I just want to take a look. So it was just this, then this. Oh wait, no, we didn't have 52. Am I missing something here? Did I have more steel in this? I don't think so. Maybe it's just that I never have finalized this. Oh wait, you know what? We didn't even. Maybe did we even figure out if this guy actually could even keep the cap breaker integrity by dropping that driving lay? You added pass
Okay.
and took
I don't
3
need
from
yes
Lay.
men
Yeah,
right
yeah.
now. I need you to be honest.
Oh wait, did I make it 87 pass? Is that what I did
Actually,
on that
I'm
one?
trying to
My
go
bad. I
from the
wasn't
city for a little bit.
keeping track of
Hey.
that. You're right. Okay. Does it still keep the caps? No. 3-pointer is cooked again. So it's just got to be 85 pass ac. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. Or maybe more so, it just has to be 70 lay. But are you gonna play rec with sub since there's double rep? If I do, it's probably Saturday, to be real with you, rather than tomorrow. Like, I'll probably just drop my vid tomorrow, and then I might plan on stream playing with subs on Saturday, potentially. In case you guys weren't here earlier, I'm talking about potentially just ending the daily upload streak, but like using streams as a way to compensate for the lack of the upload, if you know what I'm saying. So if I can plan on streaming for the day, I might just plan on that rather than like the upload for the day, I guess. If you follow me. I know what I'm saying. I might be explaining it bad though. Oh shit, it's Weeb's birthday in 2 hours. Happy birthday, brother. Appreciate you for coming through on these streams too. You've been really like right hand man on this shit. Like, and then same with like with Suda as well. Everybody else that's like chipped in on like their random one hit wonders of the submissions, but low key banged like hard as hell on them too. Suda and Weeb have been like the fine tuners. You know what I mean? Like really, really like fidgeting with stuff. Anyway, so layup can't go anywhere. Whatever. It's fine. Is there anything else we can tweak? I think it's set in stone. I think it's truly just like, yeah, this is what it's gonna come down to. If you want the MIDI, gotta go here. Which is crazy that it's the only thing it really buys as far as that much value. But then, like, also gotta go here. You could even have more than just that, too. Like, you could have actually a respectable mid-range. What else did Weeb do with this again? I don't remember. I think he had less block, too. Like, one less block for some reason. I don't remember what exactly the difference was, though. I think it had natural 87 pass. Ah, shit. I don't remember. On the 93 block version, I had 90. Okay, well, wait. You're talking about you, like, went down here and, like, had the MIDI? So how do we submit builds again? Oh, what up, Kitchen? It's pretty good. Ended up finding a version that's like this of the 99 block lockdown here. Oh wait, hang on, that's still less. What am I missing now? Oh, the pass act. Okay, yeah. So it had like more O board. It gets the 93 block pretty easily. Still keeps Paint Patroller on gold, Rim Guardian, shit like that. I can just show you. Oh, your agility and all that was also lower too. I don't know. I'm gonna just make this and assume that people that would be interested in it would maybe be okay with the whole low mid range. Maybe I'll lab a little bit, or I'll reference what you had as well for like the MIDI as an alternative version, because I know it's something that corner spot of blocks would probably be a little bit deterred by having like the really cooked mid range. But yeah, so we'd still have the 78 plus 3-pointer. I think that might even be 79. 87 pass. Standing dunks. Meter capable. Still have an 80 O board, while also 93 block and 80 interior D. Cap break the steel on. And then could eventually get Hoff Paint Patroller with a +2 interior D and 4 more block on a long-term cap break play. 5 steel, or 5 3-pointer off rip. And just in general gets the contact dunks without the cap breakers, gets the ball handle pass act without cap breakers as well. I mean, it's overall probably better, you know, like realistically speaking. And it cuts out that strength compared to the 90 or 72 that the other one had. So just a more like reasonable level of block rather than 99. Doesn't just make you a one-trick pony on like the whole like being a 99 block guy, but then spreads it out a little bit more for the build and just like able to get, you know, decent attributes in other places, like the O-board pass ack and standing dunk pretty much, and then cap breaking the 3-pointer instead. But it's a little bit more dependent on like at least 10 cap breakers, probably more like 13 to 15, something like that. But I think it's pretty clean. Does dunk have to be high to get the defensive caps? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. You mean the standing or the driving? As in you would just want less yourself? I think I'd still prefer a guy like this to have like some contact dunk capable though, or just meter dunking in general. But like, I think what I was hoping is it'd be really cool if you could cap break the dunk +5 instead of the 3 +5 and like get a higher base amount of 3 that then makes your mid-range go higher, but I don't think you can. I think it was just kind of cooked. It makes the close shot go up too high as well. Real shit though, this is like low-key a park like stage big, if you will, as well. I mean, truly it has like, I'm not going to call it like elite levels. I don't think it should be the only rebound capable player on the court, so maybe that's why it's like nice to have as a lock. But imagine 2 of these though. Let me paint the picture for you on that. Imagine 2 of these plus a 3-hunting guard on the 3s. So it's not elite rebounding on either end, but they can both crash O-board. They could both spot up in the corner if they needed to, and they could both run the pick and pop, pick and roll, still be meter dunk capable on either of those, throw outlets as well, not be a complete traffic cone, still put the ball on the floor, and then they're both switchable in the pick and roll D with like 92 perim, 86 speed, 86 agility, and then still being able to get both like crazy blocks, you know, with the 93, or if you go super deep in on that, and then also still have 90 in 85 steal. Might get dogged out a little bit. Yeah, on the boards, you mean? It's tough. I don't know. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, 85 D-board is a little bit low, to be fair. And also, it's not like you being the only rebound crasher with an 80 is exactly great either. But if we're talking like comp 3s, if you're playing with the 3-hunting guard, or one that's the 3-hunting guard that's willing to make the right play, not just chuck random shit, to be fair, I think 80 O-board can still get the job done. But, yeah, I don't know. That's how it was for the 6'8". Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think my brain's fried to even try like going with a low dunk, but for like the cap breakers. But and when you say the 6'8", you mean the one that has 80, like for you? 7'4s only have 85 rebounding. They're surviving. That's true. This is more mobile too, 100%. So you can still track down a lot of rebounds that are like, you know, would be out of your range with such a slow build like that. Just straight doubling and trapping on this, yeah. You're definitely right. And again, the chase down ability on this would still be really good, like, you know, comparatively. But I think the thing is that, like, it's not even meant to be a 3s build necessarily, because I think things like standing dunk and pass act and, like, O-board are a little bit more helpful for, like, 5s. Just to like be a lock out the corner with 80 O-board, and once again a lock out the corner with standing dunk capabilities of like comfortably meter dunking stuff, and also to be a back end or lock that can then switch into being a back end and throw the break essentially. I think it was a lot of the missing pieces of the 99 block lock where it was so bare bones, like, oh, I have garbage standing dunk, I have, you know, no ability to even throw the ball, like, more than just to, you know, do a simple check down pass because I have 30-something pass act. This definitely fine-tuned a little bit, and also had no O-board either. I feel like the O-board is a waste if you're spotting up in corner. I don't know. I do disagree, though. I mean, think of, like, 5-out teams and how their centers operate. Like, think of Joe's teams, for instance. Like, Penny be playing with a 99 O-board in the corner back in the day, and, like, or just in general, whoever they put there. Like, in a 5-out offense, you are technically one of the crashers if you're in the corner. I mean, granted, the way I play is different. I'm obviously playing point center with like a 84 O-board, which, by the way, I do only play with 84 O-board. I mean, like, this is still somewhat similar to that. And I do come down with a good bit of offensive rebounds. I do have legend rebound chaser, though, because it's based off my D-board, to be fair. But And what specialization would you use? Probably shooting or defense. That's where all the cap breakers are invested into, so it's where it would work best for a build like this, to be fair. Let's look at the +1s and stuff. So 6/9s get the tier 2 like challenger and on-ball menace. So trying to think of how you'd go about this. I mean, I think it's a no-brainer though that these would get plussed some way, whether it's challenger or on-ball menace. Because as far as a tier 2 badge, you're still looking at the very least 3 of them. So we're talking maybe +1 high flying denier to legend anyway, then +2 on ball menace or challenger. You could do lightning launch as well if you wanted to, just if you were like that guy who's like, you know, kind of actually doing shit with the ball in your hand, and do that instead of high flying denier. But I do think challenger on ball menace should for sure see a buff in one way or another. And then if you want to do that, either high flying denier or lightning launch, you could do that in the takeover surge slot for one of them, and then like the third slot as well. For the tier 1 badges, probably, let's see, interceptor, rebound chaser, and for now paint patroller as well. Those are probably the big 3 in my opinion. Box out beast could be a good one to use as well. I mean, yeah, that's the 3 right there, pretty much. Anything else, probably not super worth, I don't think. And then you'd have specialization +1s and 2s as well, to be fair. So if you specialized in shooting, you could do set shot also. Why did I not make mention of that? Oh, it's because we don't have set shot yet, because we have to cap break it on. I'm tripping. But that's still good for like the shooting specialization. Or if you did defense instead, you could put like set shot somewhere in here. But I feel like that's what the whole value of this 6/9 was, is the fact that you could do like the challenger and on-ball menace in a tier 2. Because otherwise, if you're a 6/8, neither of these are there. And at that point, what are you even getting on a 6/8 in the tier 2 that's like worth if you're a defensive player? Because I've seen that myself personally when I am loading up and playing as the lock per se. Like, let me load up my build, for instance. In my opinion, this build would do good with defensive specialization for 2+2. Yeah. Anyway, so this is what I was talking about, is like I still have a lot of defensive correlated things, but they're all +1s. Like, look at this, like challenger, on-ball menace. To be fair, paint patroller is a tier 2 for a 6/8, and I guess high flying denier is too. Wait, but high flying was already tier 2 in the 6/9 as well. I guess my point is that I can't ever find things that are useful on defense on my 6/8. You got that build Hoff tier already? Hey, bro. We be playing and we be winning. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, and not to mention, I didn't even play too much today either. I think what we did play was Pro-Am, and it was about 4 games or so. That was about it, though. But yeah, no, I mean, dude, actually, I should show you. Let me think, though, because I don't want to give away a spoiler for video stuff too much. Yeah, never mind. It's all good. It was good runs, though, for sure. But, yeah, my point, though, was, like I was saying, we have a whole lot of tier 1 defensive stuff on 6/8s, like interceptor, challenger, on-ball menace. Not that glove matters, to be fair, but yeah, just being 6/9 in general helps you in that regard to like spread the defensive badges out a little bit. Boy, Woff's in there, bro. He was hooping too. He was playing today. We had him playing on-ball, me back-end on his like little 6'4" mini lock. Let me pull that up real quick. Show y'all Woff's build. That shit is insane. Look at this little gremlin here. It can't switch, to be fair. It can't switch on the bigs, obviously. It's just 6'4". But like 92 perim, 99 steal. He'll eventually get 99 speed as well. So 99 speed, 99 agility with like 99 steal, 92 perim. Still plays the hash on offense with the 93 pointer as well. What specialization would you use? Because the tier 2s you should specialize in shooting. Okay, yeah, true. I think so, that the shooting would be the better way to go about that technically, just because wait, build looks like that one mosquito that just won't go away. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's 6'4". Yeah. But yeah, shooting wise, it'd be good to specialize in because you would get like set shot as one to use, for instance, and then could even use Deadeye as well if you wanted to. But yeah. Anywho, I don't know. I think we ended up with a pretty good overall end product there. I know I keep cycling back to it because, truth be told, it feels a little bit underwhelming compared to like the cook that we put together for that build that I was just showing y'all, me being on right there. But I do think it's overall pretty good though. I think I'd like to show this because what I'm gonna do for a video pretty soon, I wanted to show the top 3 power forward builds. I feel like this is one of them now, if you ask me. I think this truly is a really good power forward build for Pro-Am. Like, we're talking 85 D-board, still all offensive rebound crashing, throwing outlets, capable of dunking both directions. It's truly just limited by its mid-range just a little bit. So, as a back-end build, this really is like it, if you ask me. I think the other one was too gimmicky for people to like get behind, at least for some, when it had like that 30-something pass hack and like, you know, no O-board, no standing dunk, anything like that. But yeah. I want someone to lock in and get a somewhat mastery of how to get on-ball steals, what rating is sufficient, and when to time it. Well, I'll tell you this much. When I'm playing with 60, it doesn't feel very good, but when I have two-way tenacity on, it feels pretty good. So, and when people are playing with 85, it feels pretty good too. So, I don't know. I think 85 is just low-key a decent spot to be for getting the on-ball bumps and stuff. But I have 75 currently, but I haven't really done it a whole lot on like my build. But I do like the build. That mid-range would limit me personally, but I see the vision. Yeah, it's tough. Like I said, some people, it might just not be their cup of tea. If we really want to go overtime with this, we could try one last thing. We could try coming back to the whole cap break and dunk thing, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere, right? Like, yeah, that's so much value in the three-pointer. It's insane. Yeah, I don't know how you'd even do it, to be honest. And you have to just hope that it cap breaks the dunk, you know? That's just like, it's not gonna be worth. The only alternative, I think, is if the block cap breaker would have worked out. Like if something like this right here would have then cap breakered into, and it's still not even the same good value. But I don't know. Jesus, man. Yeah, the shooting just has to be it. I apologize to the dude that I was questioning the value of the shooting cap breakers. This shit is insane how much more expensive it is. Because even if this somehow cap braked up to 93 block, we would still like then still not have standing dunk, which maybe you could argue you'd rather have 68 midi than to have the standing dunk. But yeah, I don't think so. I don't think it's gonna be playable. I think you just have to have the low midi. I know I've loaded this in like 7,000 times, but just out of curiosity, how much can we cap break the midi if we tried to?
Okay. I don't need yes.
For steals, the most important factor is ball handlers' adrenaline bars. Do you really think so?
Actually, I'm trying to move in the city for a little bit. But hey.
Okay, how is the midi so bad on the cap breaker value? I don't understand how the three-pointer being higher than the mid-range is still netting a higher amount of cap breakers. That's such a weird thing. A lot of people don't need that standing dunk if they're not playing Pro-Am, really. Yeah, it's true. You're saying even for like the park situation, this is way less important than, let's say, O-board, for instance. So, this is a good point. The most watched cutscene in 2K history? Damn right, bro. I'm kind of curious. I want to just load up. I'm going to load up and look at Swag's build now that we actually made something. I want to see if we low-key accidentally duped his build. I don't think so, right? Though, I mean, some of y'all might have some more ideas of what that actually looks like. But I'm going to look it up real quick. I just want to know. This shit right here banged. Holy moly. Not showing it just yet because I just want to... Okay, there we go. Oh, he has multiple versions of this. Okay. So if I'm not mistaken, it's something more along the lines of this right here. Did he +5 his block? Yeah, he must be. Yeah, it's the 93. Yeah. A bit slower, to be fair. We got 86 agility and 86 speed on this. He has much higher rebound, though, 92, which is more realistic for a back end. Cap breaks the dunk. 87 probably, or even 89 potentially. Has the midi. Cap breaks. Ooh, okay. Wait. Yeah, doesn't have lightning launch on, or not lightning launch. Well, yes, actually doesn't have silver lightning launch, but also doesn't have the LaVine dribble style. But that's what you have to do technically in order to even get this level of rebounding in the first place on a 6'9". A little bit less pass act too, but I don't know. And no standing dunk. I think we kind of cooked here. I'm not gonna lie. This right here is pretty clean. One sec, I gotta load up the chat again. Gets 94 D-board for a Hoff box out beast. Yeah. It definitely is a better rebounder for sure. I think this shit right here is pretty fire though to be having like, I mean, this is what I want on every build out the corner. Personally, I do think the difference between moving with like what do y'all even use for a dribble style if it's not LaVine, if it's a wing? Because, like, you could have less speed with ball than this on a 6'10 as long as it's Giannis, but, like, I don't know. What the hell do you even use on a 6'9 wing build that doesn't have 75 speed with ball? Because I feel like it's a significant drop down. My bad, Suda. I'm talking about what if you had less than... Okay, you said LaVine or nothing. I mean, yeah. If it's not LaVine, I can't green. Fair enough. That's what I'm thinking, bro, to be honest, but... Yeah, like more like 70 speed with ball, essentially, is what I was trying to get at. Which is like pro, but I don't think pro's very good. I don't know. And it's like so limited to cross launching, right? Like hard. That's why I just feel like it's kind of not non-negotiable to like have the 75 speed with ball on a build like this. I don't know. I mean, it's more gimmicky as a rebounder, but as long as you're playing with good rebound crashers, I think this would be okay. It probably fits my narrative a little bit better. And honestly, what a lot of people run on the game, to be fair, of like, I think double bigs in the corner is really good in this game. I think a build like this on the back end, 2 bigs in the corner, and then like, I don't know, 2 guards up, pretty much, is kind of the way to go, if you ask me. If you're a comp pro-am team and you're running an actual center, one of them plays corner, I guess actually I don't really know how you'd run double bigs if you're running this build on back end, if you were running a pick and roll team. I'm trying to piece together all the situations, and I'm not really sure how that would work. Kind of just brain fogging right now. Also, I don't know who's actually interested in stuff like this. Let me know if this is something that you guys would be down for. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see. The hoops. Let me show you guys something real quick. And let me know if you are interested. Because if you are, I would be very interested to actually show you guys stuff like this. Okay, so. Where's my copy of Cycle that I made? Oh, damn. It might not have saved. Well, long story short, I have a whole playbook of stuff that I've been kind of labbing with, and especially for the 5-out offense. Here, we'll just do this again. So the shit that we were labbing today, and I got to move these back because low-key, this was our original offense. We had the bigs on hash back in the day with the kind of shooting over those or whatever. So this is the concept that I was having and why I low-key like standing dunk on these corner type builds as well. Because in a world where, let's say they have the 1 here, the 2 here, and the 3 here. 4, sure, and then 5. Now, today though, for whatever reason, point guard, really bad defense, didn't want to be involved on the screens. Like, I would just tell this guy to come screen for me. Boom, point guard gets stuck guarding me. He's stuck here now. Or this guy's trying to fight through the screen and it's just hell trying to do that all game. So anyway, because stuff like that exists, they had this guy guarding Tonic. So instead, they had something more along the lines of this right here, where it was like a 5 in the corner. The 1 guarding him. Eventually they changed this back, but what I would do was I was putting Tonic on the block right here, and the point guard was having to guard him, and then I'd literally just, the court was entirely opened up, and also it was actually a little bit different on this. I'm trying to, hang on, let me put together how this exactly worked. So, oh, right. This is what it eventually ended up being. So they eventually had the 5 on Tonic. Let me swap this over because it just makes more sense to my brain. They eventually had the 5 on Tonic, and then the 1 on Dre, who was at the 2 right here. And then it was like, boom, over here. So, since I was able to find a way to put the guard in the center on the same side of the court, and the lock was on me, what we did was then, instead of Tonic going down, I sent Dre down to sit on the block, whether it's here or here. Probably here, though, to be fair. And then the guard has to stay down with him. They had a 7-4 out here on the court. So now it opens up the entire floor for something like Tonic, wrap up, boom, wide open shot. All the space in the world, something like that. Now, to kind of segue back to why I actually like the concept of the high standing dunk on people, if that were, for instance, you right here, or I'll just do this because it's probably more simple. Yeah, let's call it something like that. If that were you, who were sitting right here as the 6'9" lock on you, or like you're in this spot and a guard's on you, what I would simply do with that is I would have them go down to the block, guard down here. Now, we got all the room in the world for someone like Bonnie to move across the perimeter. I could, for instance, they can like fill in here and now run around and stuff like that as well. If we ever did have them fill in to the spot, now I have all the room in the world where I'm not getting bumped by anybody. Like, I'm not getting pinched off a 5-out offense. And now I can simply just move here to clear the space for him. Now he can run around and like do off-ball stuff. If they try and like hyper that out or anything like that, where they try and like keep the guard away from this, they would be in a spot where like I could simply just tell this guy to come back up if the big were trying to rotate down for someone sitting there or something like that. Long story short, you being able to standing dunk is a huge addition, because now if I beat my guy off the dribble, we got a guard sit in paint. I can X button dunk this as well, but also if he just full commits, sends that all the way down to me, boom, standing dunk right there. You can even meter dunk it for that matter as well. And you're now a useful piece of the offense. Granted, not a lot of people do that, to be fair, but like I'm interested in that type of a thing being added to the bag. And if we were to come out here with anybody that were trying to be an offensive like, piece while still being a lockdown, that's the type of stuff I'm trying to have them be on and not be a traffic cone like as much. And the point is, I think someone's asking, but if you're standing in the corner, who cares? The thing is that like I don't want the point guard to get away with that kind of defense. I don't want them to simply just guard this like kind of a build. And granted, this has, once again, even more capabilities of doing things like backdooring as well with the high standing dunk. But to just simply sit on the block and turn that little defender into a just complete waste of space, it opens up so much more for me on the wing and turns it into a 4-out 1-in ISO rather than a 5-out ISO, where double hashes leads to me getting pinched a little bit easier, to be fair. And when there's only one hash, because now the other one has been able to fill in corner because that corner went down, it's so much more space. There's so much more room to get everybody opened up. Like I was just saying, we could have Tonic on those wrap-ups with a 7-4 on him. We could have Bonnie moving around. We have like me moving away from it and then the other guy wrapping up. There's just so much capability. So, yeah, I don't know. Oh, I love this, but to a casual player that will never be able to run a play for no reason. Yeah, that's fair. Plays are why I love starting 5 in my team. It's even more fun when you get like users involved on that, bro. You wouldn't believe like how fun it actually is. One sec, let me read. Okay, yeah, you were asking about putting post scoring on like my type of a build. Is that what you're trying to say, VMP? I think it's okay to have post scoring on something like this. It's just it was hard to like pull off. We were starting to do it when it was like looking more into the block version that was cap breaking it, and we were so close. To be fair, I mean, if we ever wanted to come back to that, I don't know. We were trying to find a way to cap break up to 93 block, and I think we were hitting like 91 consistently. Could not hit 93 though. I don't know why. So that's what kind of led to giving up on it. I don't know. Maybe we could try that another time. I don't know if it's really the point, like, if that's worth a stream itself, though. I think it'd be something where I should, like, really grit it out and try and, like, figure it out on this one. But I don't know. I kind of would like to call it a good pretty soon. But this was a really good product right here. It's just, it could be even more nasty if the block worked out. But I don't know, though. To be fair, it's like I was just saying a couple of minutes ago. Even if we could find a way to cap break the block all the way up to 93 from like 60 something, the 3 cap breaker was still more valuable. So I don't know. It probably isn't. But anyway, yeah, I don't know. I think it's pretty decent. I think that is going to be all for the stream for today, though. I do appreciate everybody tuning in, though. We had a lot of people tapping in on this one. Like a minimum of 150 on YouTube and like 30 on Twitch. I'm guessing I haven't looked at it right now, but I'm guessing we're sitting at about like 20 on Twitch or something right now. What's that classic iPad loading up slow as shit? Afro says, wait. All right, I got you. Yeah, 20 on Twitch. That's cool, though. He says he has something. All right. We'll believe him. Let's see it. Hold on. Afro says he has something. What was this? See one more time. I'm not sure I'm following that. Great stream. Yeah, it was good vibes. We didn't really get as much done on this one as the last one, so it was a little bit disappointing, I guess. But I don't know. I mean, this was still a good build for sure. Oh, okay. So y'all are trying to have me wait. Oh, whoa. Sorry, this is so much stuff of trying to like get the context on. 93 with cap breaker with the screenshot. Okay. All right, I'll look into it. And then Afro also says he has something too. Is this the one? Let me see. 63 plus 7 is 70. 76. 80. 85. 88. I mean, this ain't it, right? Or am I looking at the wrong person? My name is VMPs Forever. Okay. Here, let's just pull it up. Is it possible they put you in the spam, maybe? Holy scrolling. It probably is in the spam, bro. Was it like super recent? Am I missing something here? Did I really just skip it or something? Oh, Jesus Christ. I probably did. It was literally at the top, huh? Come on, Laker. What are we doing, bro? Okay, so the steel is still good. Perimdi's still good. Interior would need some work, I think, right? Oh, wait. Well, yeah, it would need a +1. Still has 85 D board. It has the 81 standing dunk. It's got 80 midi. Are we cooking here? Is that a cook, low-key? All right, all right, all right. We won't end stream. We won't end stream. This is a good ball. Wait, who's the profile picture? Somebody said something. I didn't see. Damn, bro. I could have sworn I saw you talking about who that was. I am a bit of an anime head myself. Anyway, yeah. Here, let me switch back to the video capture. Let's take a look. I'm gonna put this all down. See if we can tweak. It would be cool if we had two different versions to like kind of play between there. I'm down to give this like an hour, pretty much. Actually, I don't know. It's not even that late. Be alright. Okay, so I'm gonna leave that one there. I'm gonna put some distance between them too. I'll make sure. Actually, no, it'll be alright. We know which one's which. So, small forward. Let me see what his agility is. That goes up to 86, so that means it's a min weight. Whoa, 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 whoa. 86 speed. I'm copying this all over chat. It's gonna take me a little second here. My bad, I might have tweaked it already on the tethers. We'll see. We'll figure it out eventually. Wait. Does the parim even go high enough? That's... Yeah, it does. Okay. It is only 84 pass act, but like, oh well, I guess it's like cool enough if, you know, we find a way to tweak this a little bit. Not to mention, I think the big kicker here is that he has 80 mid-range, 80 3-pointer, while still having the 87 dunk and 81 standing. Holy shit, it's the post control though. 79 is wicked. That's Fade Phenom though on gold, yeah. I mean, that's low-key kind of solid. I don't know. Someone like Tonic might fuck with this a lot. I'm guessing it's still 60 strength. Oh, no, it's 54 strength. Okay. In that case, you probably don't even need 70 lay unless you really want, like, the Zion packages and stuff. But for the sake of copying it all down, I will copy it just to make sure we get exactly the same cap breakers, and I can show y'all. What am I missing here? 80 vert for sure, yeah. It's 82 agility, though. Oh, 74 O-board as well. Okay. Well, this, I'll lock it in because I can still show y'all that it's the final one. But, I mean, we were literally just looking at it, though, on the Twitter. So, it's not like you have to see it. But, yeah. This is exactly what he was showing, though.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest. Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
So, where is this worse compared to the other build? If it's cap breaking the block. Wait, did I even see the factual on this? Like 76 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 plus 3 plus 2. Yes, that's 93. Okay, my bad for doubting you. And this is the Rim Guardian. But like, oh well, I guess, right? And it also doesn't get that long-term play on like the Hoff Paint Patroller like the other one does. But honestly, also, oh well, doesn't matter that much. Damn, yeah, long-term cap breakers are not looking like super crazy on it though. But I don't know, maybe we can get like the agility back up as well. Let's see. So O-board's technically less. Pass act just a little bit less. Post control way higher though. Standing dunk same, driving dunk same, layup same. Perimdi same, steal same, block pretty much same, but like technically lower long-term potential. 6 less strength, who cares though? Yeah, we're pretty much looking at a different way to like kind of optimize the cap breakers, I guess. Could you do anything short-term with these? Also, I don't really know what we do with the 84 pass act. It seems a little bit awkward to have, but like I think that's okay. I'm down to tweak a little bit. Out of curiosity, do you know who is it we were looking at here again? Shit, I already lost track. I forget who made the build. Was it Afro? You made that? Yeah, the build I sent damn near is close, man. Oh, okay. It wasn't you. It was someone else. But so this isn't your build that you sent, though. Think you with lower driving leg? Yeah, I think that's where I'd try and tweak first. But I just want to see if it keeps the cap breaker integrity. So real quick though, that'd be plus 5, 10, 14 already is like kind of expensive to be fair, but that's everything. Then like 15, 16 could be in your agility. You'd have to live with the pass act being a little bit lower. It's not quite as much brake throwing, but I think that's okay with the fact that the MIDI is so much higher. And again, brings post bag to the table a little bit too. A little bit lower on the O board as well, but not by a lot. I am gonna screenshot this right here just so I can remember to like put this together if I veer off it too far and I can't find the original tweet that was sent. Okay, so it's like driving laid down. I guess close shot's gonna need to stay because the post control probably had to be where it was in order to make the build work. What if we just try and simply get 87 pass act? We just do that. I don't want that to go anywhere though. I'm gonna try it, see what happens. If you lower O board to 70, you can get 85 pass while keeping the caps. Okay, so what you're saying is what I just did right here is gonna be cooked.
Actually, I'm trying to go hoop in the city for a little bit. But hey.
Is it? That's 80, 85. No, I think this is good, right? I think everything's still intact. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty clean. I don't know. I think this is pretty smooth, actually. I mean, we got the pass act back, so that's no longer lacking behind. Same with everything in the finishing is the same as what we had in the other one. If anything, has more close shot, actually. Less strength, less driving lay, I think, so it doesn't get physical finisher, but it's like, oh well, I don't really care about that. Less O board is like the only real knock on this at this point compared to the other one. Truly the only real knock. Because otherwise it keeps pretty much everything else the same. And gets way more mid-range and post control. So that brings like more post bag, MIDI fade bag to you as well. Whew. I think this is a cook. I wish I knew who exactly made this, but also Afro was very similar to making it too. And you know what? I could find it on Twitter too, just so I can make sure I know who I was talking about. Was it VMP? I think. Yeah, it was. It was VMP indeed. Shout out VMP, man. Let me like that too, just so we can make sure we know what to reference if we drop a build video on something like this. Because that was all you, homie, not me. But this is what I'm doing it for, you know? I mean, we're compiling like a lot of real build hunters together at the same time. And I mean, pooling a lot of minds at the same time together can be really powerful on shit like this, bro. So one-man army is not worth shit, if you ask me. Strength irrelevant on locks? I think so, brother. I'm making a video on it tomorrow showing something like that. I sure think so. I think even for the sake of the boxing out, like, I can't shoot with an 80 consistently unless it's pure spot up. I don't know. For the MIDI, I think it's way doable, but I understand what you mean. Like, well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I'm shooting off dribble with 78, but I understand what you're saying. Like, it's not for everybody. It's kind of crazy. I think I shoot better off the dribble than I do like catch and shoot with a 78 and 80 3-pointer. I mean, this is clean. I like it. Let me just make sure I didn't do the calcs on this. So that's for sure 85 steel, and then this is like 80, 85, 91, 93. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. We can maybe even try and make it better. I'm gonna see what I can do. But where do the cap breakers go? It's all defense. I will say that's the one thing this build is lacking in, is that the other one is probably way better for shooting specialization. This one would be a little bit tougher on that and is probably way more intentionally Oh, wait. But I will say, if you have a lot of cap breakers, you could put the +2 shooting specialization caps into the agility and then spend a total of 14 elsewhere between the perimdy, steel, and block. Oh, wait, we need 15. We need to spend one more on the interiority as well to get that to 77. Oh, shit, we need 3 more vert, too, for, whatchamacallit, high flying denier on Hoff. Well, let's see what we can do. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you were hearing me, but I was definitely agreeing with the whole, like, strength not mattering on box outs. Okay, let's see what we can do to get 3 more vert. Where can we drop from here? I mean, the answer is gonna be O-board. At this point, let's see if we can just clip it entirely. Sheesh, that shit's expensive. I don't want to go that low on the free throw. In theory, you could do this. It was missing something else, too. I don't remember what. We were lacking vert. Oh, the interior D, but we can't get that shit up. No way. So that's just going to have to remain a cap breaker. Agility ain't going anywhere. O-board's still, like, cheap, but I don't know. That can't go anywhere. I don't know. Might just have to go back in the award. But yeah, this is for Pogo and the Hoff High Flying Denier. I wonder, can we get all the agility in one cap breaker doing it like this? Maybe? I don't know. It's probably not worth looking at. Not to mention, one cap breaker is not even valuable because, once again, I kind of want to make it optimized for the whole having the shooting specialization, just in case you need somewhere to put that. So, like, it could be agility. Yeah, Kitch, the close shot is tethered to the post control, which I don't know if you need or not necessarily, but I don't know. It's like, screw it. If you're talking somewhat, like, valuable things, I mean, Paint Prodigy's on, like, 73. So what to do, and then the Fade Phenom's also at 79, and I think the post control needed. I think it's what it was like needed to get the block cap breaker value to go to the 93. So I think it has to be there. So really, this build's only lacking in O-board compared to what we just showed, but it gets way more mid range. So, I mean, it's cool. There's 2 different versions that I can like show people at that point, which I think is good for sure. It just depends what's more your cup of tea. Have completely like garbage mid range, but have and also not have the post control either. So 2 different play styles get completely taken out of your game. You can not only not like catch, run, and fade to the midi, but you also can't catch, run to the post, then like do any like post fade stuff or anything like that either. But this definitely has a little bit more bag to it. This is something I really would like to get Tonic on. I think this could be a fire build. But I think his 6'11 is also really good too. So I don't even really want to nuke him that hard because I think his high shooting could be really valuable as well. What are you cap breaking? A whole lot of defense, bro. Like 1 interior, a lot of perim, a lot of steel, and a lot of block. AKA, if you do shooting specialization, you would spend it both on the agility and then have like 14 or 15 more total defensive cap breakers that get spent right here, which technically I don't think you could even do unless you are a vet too. We might have to revamp a little bit for a starter 5 kind of like look on this. Do you know what badge post spins are? As in if it's like the poet? I'm pretty sure it probably is poet. Which I think you get, yeah, like about this range. Are you questioning taking the post control down to like 77 pretty much? I don't know. I mean, I would look at more. Maybe we should punch things in and just kind of get a grasp of all that. Why do you want 77 interior? I'm pretty positive that's what Gold Paint Patroller is tied to. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I can't look at it right here, I don't think. But wait, when you use the build by badges, can you like... Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, 77 interior and 93 block. So this cap breaks to the 93 block. So to get Paint Patroller Gold, we need the 77 interior. Never even really tried that with the build by badges thing. I've touched that thing one time and it was at community day. I've otherwise never done that shit at all. Yeah, that interior is not going to be easy. I think that's just something that needs to be cap breakered as well. But like, I mean, you can't go anywhere else with this type of stuff. So unfortunately, this might just have to be a more expensive cap breaker version that like needs a whole lot more than the other one that we were just showing. But that's okay, you know? I mean, not the end of the world. Huh, shit. Midi needs to stay. 3-pointer needs to stay. Pass sack, I wouldn't really like to go anywhere, to be honest. But maybe it could if you wanted to be like living on something that's like decent. I think that's still a good value to have, though. Close shot can't go anywhere. Driving lay stuck. I'd like to keep that. I don't know, we're running out of wiggle room, you know what I mean? There really ain't a whole lot more that I'd like to change here. Got it with 77 interior, but you have no free throw. Like, minimum? Like, on this type shit? Golly, bro, it's still like... did you change anything else? 62. Okay, so you took something else down, I guess. Any idea? Post control down to 77. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. There must be something else. Oh, wait, but close shot maybe down to 73 as well. Or even lower. What else could he have changed? Well, there's that. Take your agility down again or something, maybe? Or do you not have 83 vert? No, you probably do. I don't really know. Either way, I mean, whatever. Holy shit, dude. It's insane how cheap that O-board is. Should try to lower post control to see when it changes the cap breakers. I feel you. But low-key, it's kind of a decent thing to have on the build, too, pairing it with the mid-range. But yeah, I get you. It low-key is something that we could probably take it down as long as we could. Wow. I mean, that is insane, bro. I mean, what does one free throw get me for more O-board? Okay, I guess we just found the sweet spot on that. That's crazy. What the hell? Midi could go lower if you don't want... Oh, yeah, right. Because if the fade badge is low, then, like... That is true. I'm probably fiddling too much here, though, you know what I mean? I'm probably going to end up with some other bullshit, like, attributes that, like, weren't intended. Because I'm sure the only reason they ended up so high in the post control was simply to just be able to get the cap breaker values where they were. Like, I bet if I do some shit like this and get the agility to like 86, like this probably cooks the build. I'm gonna try it though, but like something like this probably just makes it go bad. Oh, could I have adjusted the strength? Hold on. Oh, nope. Interior. Gotta be up. And that's in order to even like make it makeable with like a lower amount of cap breakers, because otherwise it's just ridiculously expensive. It's still good though. This is an overall better build when you have the amount of cap breakers needed for it. But like, I think that's the key. The only other way you can make this build is if you specialize in defense, because otherwise there's too many cap breakers that get spent in the defensive category only. There's not enough shooting, if you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I cooked it. It's fucked. VMP says he just knows it's with the MIDI and the post control. Yeah, okay. I kind of figured, but I don't know. It was worth looking into. But yeah, you're right. You probably need at least 79, 77 post control, something like that. Okay, let's go back to that then. It might just have to be the move, bro. It might just have to be something you only do if you have the right amount of attributes for it. So it was here, there. We could still take this down, I believe, right? Because I did that in order to get the 87 Passac, I think. Because his had like 84. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hang on. Did I screenshot it? Yeah, this has to be it. Oh, wait. That's 11 minutes now. But, yes, this is the 87 Passac one. 79 post control. 82 agility. 71's O-board. Am I missing something? What the hell am I doing wrong? Oh, I needed the vert higher, right? And that one had 80, probably, right? Yeah, okay. So we had to change something. AKA, fuck the O-board, bro. If we can keep it low, then whatever. What was I missing here, though? Oh, I was supposed to have more O-board, but honestly, just take it off if we needed the vert to like 83. Might have to cap break vert. Only way I got it to work for me so far. Are you sure? I think I had. Oh wait, or you're telling me that I can't make even a version with 83 vert and it's like cooked otherwise. Okay. What if the O-board just needed to be higher still? And we just have to deal with it? Because I don't think the agility's changed at all. Oh, you meant while having 77 interior. Okay. Did I make a better version than this before, fellas? I don't remember if I had something that was like cooked that like we actually like had correct. Okay. Or because if this is just like fine tuning that I'm doing right here, then I want to like go back to something I had before. But I don't remember. But this is, wait. Okay, yeah, this was good. This is good. What could you live with a lower amount of cap breakers on this, on the defensive side? Because, like, let me see. In theory, 76 plus 4 plus 5 plus 3 would be 88. Maybe you could live with 3 block early. Because that'd be 3, 8, 12, 13. That's how you would pull off getting it right now, and you'd have to wait on the 93 block eventually and just sit at 88 probably. Yeah, I think the plus 3 interior is just better value, Weeb. I do believe so. I think that's just what you'd have to live with for now, unless you specialize in defense. Then if you do specialize in defense, you'd be able to get this all the way up instantly. But otherwise, the only way to make this would be to just sit with like 3 block, then do everything else. Maybe the perim could sit lower too, I guess, to be fair. Like, you could just kind of roll with this like lower, lower amount. 84 agility for Caruso motion style is a must on my point guard. I'm gonna disagree. I don't know if you've tried Dwight Powell. Caruso is more like a Toots test, and Dwight Powell is more like a 2K Labs test. And that Dwight Powell shit is cooking. I know Swag says he uses it too, but I've been putting my whole team on Dwight Powell, and it's the most ridiculously low requirements you've ever seen. So anyway, I don't know. I mean, I think it looks good, minus the fact that like the agility's kind of low, but it's Dwight Powell. That's the name. What about only going 91 perimeter? Oh, only going for 91 perimeter. I don't know. You're saying just drop the perim one more. I don't know if that'd be really worth, though, to be fair. At least in my opinion. Not to mention, whenever we drop some attributes here that are in the same category as the things we're trying to cap break, sometimes it gets real tweaky with it. But I'd rather have challengers still, in my opinion, on something like this. But yeah, I don't know. For the short term, though, I don't know what would be better to skip out on as far as like missing out on something. I feel like it just have to be the paint patrol and high flying denier, which kind of sucks, but it's just so cheese if you had the defensive specialization though, bro. What about Gary Trent Jr.? I've never seen it in the list. I know I had 86 perim. Oh, you mean to see if you can still... Alright, we can try it. I think the thing is that the blocks are like too much... I'm gonna try. I'll give it a look, but I don't think it's gonna work. Where would we go elsewhere with this? Jeez, it's not doing a whole lot either, to be fair, but in a perfect world, I'd like to probably just put this on agility and find another way to get one more agility, but I don't know if we can do that. Sheesh, it'd have to be kind of garbage free throw though. Because we can't really drop anything else. Everything in this category needs to stay where it's at. Since the post control is where it's at, we don't really want to drop the midi anyway. 3's got to stay. Don't want to change any of this shit either. Probably can't change any of this. Oh wait, maybe O-board. Maybe O-board. Ooh, maybe. Let's just do that. See if we can get one cap breaker to equal the agility. This is under the contingency that, like, I'm just trying this for 2K Cog real quick to see if the 86 perim will allow us to just plus 2 times and then still be able to get, the perim D. But also, by the way, wasn't it getting it in 4? So I think this is just going to cook it and, like, make it so, at very best case scenario, it makes it so it's 5 cap breakers and 1's a plus 2. No, he's right. He's right. Wait. 80, 85, 88, 91, 93. He's low-key right. He actually kind of cooked there, I'm not going to lie. And the agility is plus 2 higher, and that solves the Caruso problem for the guy that wanted to see that too. Is there anything missing here? Because it's 90, 91, 92. That's 4 on the perim still. It's still a plus 1 on the interior. You get the 70, 75. Boom, there's 10 more right there. That's 85. I mean, he's right. Okay, fair enough. My bad, 2K Cog. You are right, brother. I got you. Yeah, amen. This is what we're here for. This is what we're here for, bro. Sometimes people will say some shit you didn't want to look into because you think it's not worth, and he's right. He is correct indeed. This is actually the exact same amount of cap breaker thing that I'm like getting on my build pretty much. He cooked? Yeah, bro. I do still think y'all should try that Dwight Powell motion style instead of Caruso, though. But still, it was worth doing. Lower interior and strength by 1 with the 86 prim. See if it works. Yeah, true. We could fine tune one more time. I'm a screenshot this right here as well. How you doing, man? I just got home from work. We're cooking. Yo, did you find a better one? I think so. I think what we are on right there is looking really good. It's more cap breaker intensive though, to be fair. Like you need probably around like 15. AKA specializing in defense seems to be the way to go on something like that. If you have the defensive specialization, the build's fire. Otherwise though, you're kind of lacking for the short term, and you'd have to hit like Vet 2 to enable it, which is kind of tough. And I don't think that speaks to a lot of the viewership, if you know what I'm saying. I think a lot more people are in the range of like they would see the ability to make a build that's like playing around the starter 5 caps. What were we trying to do again? Oh yeah, drop the interior and the strength one more as well. I'm gonna try dropping the O-board too, because fuck it, why not, bro? Nah, never mind. We'll leave that be, just so we can kind of see. Maybe we could just put this here and then whatever. You just live with 85 agility, right? Forget about even needing to put like something here. The thing that was kind of nice though is if you did specialize in shooting, something like this was something you could at least do. But I don't know. Like in a perfect world, we'd be able to get our... we just can't though. It needs to be +5 block and steel. And we can't get this interior up because that's not going to budge. So I think the simple fact is this shit ain't going anywhere. And you got to specialize in defense to make the build. And I'll probably, if I were to show this, show 2 different versions and show people what you could make if you wanted to make it with the shooting specialization. And it would be the one that I showed before. Can you max O-board or no? Nah, not really. But I don't know. It could be like decent. I don't know if we can really... We can't really budge on any more of these attributes though. Could do something like this if you really wanted to, but I don't know. I think you'd be losing out a little bit. Ho, ho, ho. Anyway, I don't know if that's worth, though. I think we should probably go along like that or something. And really, like, I would think to drop it even more, but I don't know if we can any further than this. Maybe? Hold on. I'm going to try it. See what we can do with that. You can lower post move now by 1? Okay. If that's worth... I don't know if it is going to be, though. Is it expensive from your perspective?
Okay. I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
Easy contender for best build in the game at max, at least as like a lock, like, or even a power forward, anything like that. Try -2 midi. Yeah, same thing still applies. Oh damn, no, I cooked it. What did we change again? My O board's probably too low. Probably, yeah. It's not a good lockdown build. I mean, bro, I seem to have a bit of a disconnect with like what other people think on when it comes to like playing as a lock. I mean, I understand if y'all are like trying to fight through screens and like truly ego lock shit, just be a fast like little gremlin out there. But bro, I'm gonna have to disagree in terms of like thinking a 6'9" build just can't be considered a lock. I mean, if you're playing with other people that are communicating with you and you can switch on things, that's what I think is like the real situation. Defense way too low. I mean, it's not sitting here, brother. It's going to fucking 93 block, 85 steal, 92 per rim, and 77 interior D. I mean, like, we're talking gold paint patroller, gold on-ball menace, 6'9", can +2 on-ball menace, +1 challenger. You got legend on-ball and, like, Hoff challenger now. You could even specialize in defense, and now you got both them things on Hall of Fame anyway, or Legend, I should say. Or you could +2 like Interceptor to Legend as well. It's full on switchable, gold box out beast. 86 speed with max wingspan 6'9" is not bad if you ask me. I don't know. Anyway, let's see. What were we doing here? O-board needed to be higher. This is probably it. If the interior D can set at 73 and still go +4, that's the key. If it can't, we're going to have to come back to the original one that we had like a second ago. We got LeBron similarities.
Hey, I don't need yes men right now. I need you to be honest.
63 O-board for animation thresholds? Okay, fair enough. That's true with the little toots thing. Is that pairing with the silver rebound chaser you're saying? I think it's still good right here, right? Yeah. That's definitely the right setup. So 85 agility we can pull off. I guess that just has to be. You just have to live with that. So yeah, just has to be. Oh wait, no, it's cooked. We got to go back. The interior D is too low. Okay, yeah, y'all just spotted that too. Yeah. Okay, unfortunate. I don't think there's anything else we can change. What about something like this? What if we went one less on that? Oh, damn. No, I don't even get it either. What was our original O-board on the other one? Was that shit lower? Because it was something like this, right? Probably. Oh, right. Because it forces the strength up. That's the problem. Oh, it was probably this. Oh, no. Is this just where it was before? Someone said you could drop the post control by 1. It's not really getting a whole lot, though. I think just keeping Fade Phenom is just better at that point. To be fair, that means you could also drop a close shot if that even works that way. I don't know if it works that way. It was like this? Okay. Oh, true. Check screenshot. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, there. 86 perim, 60, yeah, 66 O-board, 84 agility is definitely the same, and 72 free throw as well. So we're back to square one here on the like finalized version. I mean, it's still one cap break away from 86 agility. I don't think that's that bad, but like, it would have been nice to find a way around that a little bit. Like, you're gonna find the threshold on O-board to see where you can minimum is to get the caps. Oh yeah, the problem is though, even if it were something like 73, it's like, what are we gonna do differently? I don't know. Like, what, drop the free throw along with and like go super duper low? I don't know. Like something like this, I guess. It's still not worth, I don't think. I mean, if this worked right here with dropping that post control and the close shot, maybe it'd be okay. But we're still just talking 1 agility for the sake of like losing, I don't even know, like the Fade Phenom on gold, which I don't know. Some people probably don't care about, to be fair. But I think it could be enabled pretty good. Tonic has mentioned too, granted though, it's the 6'9", where like the tier 2s are way better. There's like so many tier 2s to put on this shit. But Fade Phenom being a tier 2, Tonic mentions that like this is something he likes to +2 anyway, just because it's like sitting there. So if you drop O-board by 1, you get 73 free throw. Yeah, I don't know. Who cares? It's like same difference. But yeah, I get you. Cool guy glasses, aka sarcastic. I hear you. There's a test where 79 plus rebound gives you the best animations. But that's like, we're talking the whole Toots test with like rebound chaser buffing it up even more too. And I don't know what level the rebound chaser shit was, or you could even talk about +2ing, +1ing the rebound chaser, something like that. strength really not that important? I don't think so. Like I said, video on it tomorrow if y'all want to see, I guess. It's just, I could show you, for instance, like, you know, what I'm working with on the video right now, but I don't know, it just kind of devalues the video itself as far as its, like, lifespan. So, I think this is finalized. Can't really change much from here. Yeah. So, I guess here's the soup. If you have the ability to do so with defensive specialization, or if you're talking long term, I mean, you could sit at that 88 block for a little bit, to be fair, and like then you could long term, like technically we could be talking like season 3 type beat. I don't know, like something a little bit further down the line, but this right here might just have to be the soup for like the short term cap breaker potential, because this instead could do the shooting specialization. Then there's 3 more on the 3-pointer. Then there was like 1 on the pass, which who cares? You can sit low on that. That's something we can live with, like without for now. Anyway, this was like +5 3-pointer, but technically 3 if you're shooting specialization. That's 4 total right there. 5 total right there. 10 total right there off the steal. And then there you go. 10 cap breakers. Go down 1 wingspan to get 83.3. I don't know. It doesn't look like that's gonna be the case, and I don't know if it's worth either. I'm pretty sure that would make it where it's yeah, two ticks. You also lose. Well, no, it's still 85 steal. You lose the 85 D board. Not like terrible though, but I don't know. I guess that's up to you if you wanted to look into things like that. Should we look into that? Nah, never mind. It probably doesn't work that way, since we're doing the block cap breakers, and it'll probably fuck up the 3.1 if we were to make the perimdy lower. I think this is the right version for like if you were to come out here and try and do it with the shooting specialization or a lack of cap breakers, and then this one is a bit more of a spin-off with like having actual mid-range, which the other one didn't have, and post control, which the other one didn't have, but like lacks the O board and like requires a shit ton of defensive specialization. But this one had the O board. It's a little bit more of a basic bitch out here, if you will, where it's like I cut, I dunk, I standing dunk, I shoot 3 in corner, I cook up from 3 a little bit, but like low key, if not, then I just dunk, and then also has some O board out the corner too. Other one is a little bit more crafty, where it can like be a little bit more finesse ability to like post up, midi fade, but lacks the like that level of elite O board. I mean, it's like a -14 obviously, and still lacks 2 agility, and still really needs to be defensive specialization pilled pretty heavily. They're both very good though, I think. You can't use shooting specialization on that build because you need 60 mid and 3-ball. Oh, shit. That's a good call, brother. That's a really good call. That's actually a really good call. Oof. How would one pull that off? Damn. Dang, so you would have to drop the O board. And even that's not going to like do shit for you. I'm glad you said that though. It's definitely something that needed to be known. But damn, that is very true. I didn't think about that. Ooh, what would you do? Again, it'd have to be defense, but that's not even ideal. Like, I mean, people that would want to make something like this, there needs to be that type of ease of access to like make something like this. You said it's 60 mid or 63? I don't know. Here, let's take a look. Just make it. Find out. I think you might be right, though. $60 mid and 3? Okay, yeah.
Okay. I don't need
See,
yes men
I
right
had
now.
did this
To be
before,
honest.
and when I made my 1v1 build, I
Actually,
had 60
I wanna go
defensive
city for a
rebound,
little bit. But hey,
but I didn't have the O board. Oh yeah, Swoota, we ended up finding some other shit too, bro. Here, let's see. Okay, rebounding is or, and then shooting is and. Wow, it's the only one that this applies to. It's crazy. What's it looking like? Here, back out. It needs to be, both of these apparently need to be defensive specialization though. Fuck, bro, I'm gonna have to change that. I'm just explaining it out to you though, just because I don't want to spend a ton of time between it. But this right here, it gets the perim to 92 still. Still gets all the cap breaker stuff between these. Needs 1 on the interior though. But this has, as you can see, way more mid-range and still has a standing dunk, has a post control. Long story short, it's low-key better. It's just that it needs to specialize in defense. Otherwise, it can't afford all the caps that you need. Or you have to be vet 2. One of the two. Or we're talking like season 4 type shit. This one, though, we're going to have to modify, bro, because that shit is not okay to have the 45 mid-range. Yeah, the interior gives 3 for 1 cap. Yep, indeed. I found an... Okay, yeah. We could talk about the other builds, like, you know, some other time. Like, I'm down to look into things like 6.5 and 6.8, 6.7 and stuff like that in a different stream format. I kind of like this. Just, you know, hard lab in one thing. Yeah, that one was pretty clean, for sure. But damn, yeah, this is definitely going to have to move. Unfortunately, I think it's a standing dunk that would have to go. Holy shit, it's so hard getting the freaking mid-range though, bro. Oh my goodness, that shit is ridiculous. Nah. I think they're both just going to have to be like a non-shooting specialization kind of build. But like that's tough because that deters a lot of people. There's so many of them that just, you know, specialize in shooting. Why not cap break block over 3? On this one, I think the problem is it had to be so specific. Like, it had to be exactly like this type of a build, pretty much. I mean, we have to have things like post control and like post shot and all this random bullshit on it. I don't know. Let's say someone was 100% locked in on their shooting specialization though. Like they could make this in theory and just drop the agility to that 82. I kind of want to find something better than just this O board though to put stuff on, but I don't really know what it would be. Because like if they had the 82 agility, they could just put like the +2 on the agility and still get the badges, if you get what I'm saying. But it's a little bit less valuable. But like we were gonna do something like putting the agility like, you know, +2 from right here anyway. So like for instance, they could. Oh wait. Damn, you're right. Low key, that'd be kind of nice to get 83 pointer for sharp take potential as well. Something like this, maybe. See if we can still do it. Can you get vert to 88? Nah, I don't think so. What do you want that for? The pogo? It's probably too expensive.
Okay. I don't need yes men right now.
That was the chair, by the way. I followed it up with a little bit of a grunt. It might sound questionable.
City for a little bit. But hey,
I know what that sounds like on stream. I might have to get a new chair in general too. What we got here? Yeah, it's still +2s. You could put your shooting specialization ones on the agility, be at 86. Now, if you spent, let's talk 13 cap breakers, right? Like, we got 4, 9. It'd have to be the block. You'd have to just sit at 88 block for the short term. Why 6'9" over 6'8"? The badges, for one, like the +1s, are really cool. And also, just in general, I don't know, being 6'9" with 86 speed, it's pretty tough if you ask me. I mean, the only alternative is to be like 6'8" with 88. I'm pretty sure is the minimum. But then you lack the rebounding, like, you know, while maintaining that kind of speed. But, yeah. Why not go 80 defensive? I mean, it's just box out beast. I mean, I'm just getting it because it can. This is mid weight right here. Yeah. Like, 88 is the short term thing. Now, how would you come across more cap breakers is kind of the thing. It's like, you get more with the seasons and stuff. So, like, going +3 on that, you'd have to wait till season 4 is the problem, though, to be able to get this. Like, AKA, you might just have to have the defensive specialization, which is tough. It really sucks, though. We're in a spot where, like, there's not really much to budge here. You can't change anything, hardly at all, on this. Has anybody seen what happens if you go 85 Primdy? Not that that's going to solve our problem here, but I don't know. But I don't know. It's like I said, or like we said, also kind of collectively. It's not like 88 blocks the end of the world. What's the alternative? Let me look for an alternative here. What if your Perimdi was lower? What if you went +5 steel and block, and then 1 interior? Now you're at 85 steel, 93 block, and the interior to correspond with, and that's 11 cap breakers right there. You would spend like 2 right there to get 90 Perimdi in theory. Otherwise, if you had the 13 like I do, or if you happen to be someone that doesn't have your lifetime challenges done, shit like that. Oh well, you're sitting at like 85-ish Perim. There are power forwards and back ends that have lived with that before, and it's something you'd have just eventually get, I guess, pretty much. I think that's more desirable, probably, than to come out here with like 88 block when you made a build that's clearly intended to get 93. With the fact that it gets the interior to correspond with, and it gets the vertical to correspond with like high flying denier and stuff as well. I think that's probably the preferred way, but if someone disagreed and they wanted 88 block instead and kept the 92 per rim, it's probably a better way to go about that. Yeah, okay. So that would be the way to go about it. Yeah. What does this steel go to? Okay, yeah, it's 85 exactly. I was wondering if it was 86 or something, but... And we couldn't budge on the interior at all. But this one gets sharp take. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I think that's cool. However, if you were to make this and you had the defensive specialization, I'd probably recommend to people to just like instead say screw the sharp take, just go with like more agility so you didn't have to spend cap breakers on that. Because otherwise, like we said, we're looking for things to use with your shooting specialization. So like the only reason this agility is here is because it can be, and you could do it with the shooting specialization instead and get that to 86. But yeah, This might just have to stay for now. Find its way to like 90 when you eventually get the right cap breakers, and then whether you happen to hit Vet 2 or you happen to hit, I don't know, Season 3, technically you would come online with On-Ball Menace as well. Then Season 4 would be Challenger. It's a little bit tough though. I don't know. Either way though, I think this is what I'd put on display for video. And then there's like 3 different variants of this shit. There's like the one that I showed that was more bare bones, but also probably wouldn't specialize in shooting. Then there's the original 6.999 block lock that, like, you know, has OD defense but pretty garbage and everything else. And then I got a couple other builds that I was going to show for the top 3 power forwards, but I'll probably show both of these, if not also like the pure lock 99 block one, all as the same build and just different variants of it pretty much. Because I have a couple other that I was planning to show. It might end up being more like top 5, but technically top 3. But yeah, anyway. This was pretty double productive for the stream today, though, because I wanted to master a build like this in order to then set up for the top 3 power forward builds. So this is something I wanted to show, something like this, a more remastered version of the 6.9. That's maybe a little bit more cap breaker dependent. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's cool, though. I think we cooked. Yeah, it probably just depends, Weeb. I don't know. I mean, you have to have the 86 prim though, right? Like you can't afford to like cap break somewhere else, I think. Otherwise you're like delaying the inevitable of needing to cap break something like this. Is this the right one? No, it's not. I guess what I'm saying is, if you were in theory going to cap break dunk instead, or I don't know if you're talking about cap breaking dunk. I don't know how you'd possibly get 89 dunk though, to be fair, otherwise, but. Or you're saying, boom, do that. You'd have to hit Vet 2 is the only solution then, at that point, if you're planning on doing your dunk like to 89. Because then you're not putting in those 2 on the perim. Then you're not at 90, you know? So I don't know. What if you go 70 post? I don't think you can. I don't think you can lower this shit at all. I know you're throwing a lot of things out because the last one worked good, and I appreciate that too. But yeah, someone was already trying this. Like, I think all they could do was this. And that was all you could change. Vet 2 gonna feed families. Bro, I'm not even at that shit, and I'm ranked 2,000 something. I already know there's a bunch of people that aren't really seeing the value of that ever come to fruition. So I know not to really speak on that for video sake, probably. That's just too unrealistic. Hold on. If you can get the cap breakers to stay intact like this, I might prefer that personally. It's a really lame thing to be looking at, but I don't know. Why not? I'm almost done here on stream, though. Probably we're going to call it pretty soon. Hey, I appreciate everybody with the extra cooks right there, though. I mean, we definitely found something that I think everybody can be pretty satisfied with.
City for a little bit. But hey.
Okay, yeah, the caps stay intact. The 63-0 board still. I kind of just, I don't know. I like one more standing dunk. Call me a weirdo for that. I just think the meter dunk capability would be cleaner. I don't know. You could probably find better ways to use it, though, to be fair. Break start and rim wrecker. Is that what they call it? No, there's no way that's what they called it, right? Yeah, okay. I'm 3,000. I'm not even ranked in my state. It's actually based on how much you've done this season, whether you're ranked in your state or not. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only thing that's cheap at this rate. I think it's just, I don't know. I'd rather have it, I guess. Seems fine. Yeah. I think this is locked in for sure. Sharp takes, definitely no capability to get the Rim Guardian, but I mean, let's see. It's Sharp, Poster Machine, Dish. Probably Speedster would be people's preference too, though. I mean, dude, on the 6'9 locks, it's just kind of crazy, you know, plus 8 speed and agility on like a build with 86 speed and 86 agility already. It's like crazy. Talking 94 speed and agility on a 6'9. But anyway, okay. I think we're going to call it here, though, fellas. Appreciate everybody chipping in. We'll definitely do these more. I enjoy them, for sure. So, anytime I got some ideas I'm trying to kind of, I don't know, bring to the table, be like, hey, today we're on 6'5 to 6'6 shooting guards. Let's glitch something out here. I mean, this is a lot of gaining of knowledge. I kind of fuck with it, you know. I like the idea of like getting better builds in the catalog for things I can like be showing people, as well as like things that you guys are familiar with and get like kind of first dibs to too. It's pretty cool. Not to mention it's just fun. I don't know. Some people probably don't find it fun, but hey, the ones that do can, you know, gravitate here and, you know, actually find this something they actually want to look into a little bit. So anyway, all right. Classic Midwest goodbye. Saying this like 7,000 times, but all right. Sounds good, fellas. I'm calling it here. Adios.